Are you all ready to rumble? It's time to finish our first ever run of Sword of Convallaria. It went so dang well yesterday, the time just flew by, and I've been chomping at the bit to get everything that I needed to done today done. To get everything I needed to get done today done. Yeah, there we go. And get back, once again, to the Spiral of Destinies. Of course, my name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. I hope you all are having a fine day or evening wherever you are. I know we're starting a little early for a lot of people on this lovely Friday afternoon, but we'll be going pretty much all night, so I imagine plenty of people are going to have the chance to join in as we go. It was a very productive morning for me. I was talking about it on Twitter a little bit. I did a bunch of chores and shaved and was like getting all like squared away for the day and everything, and I sat down to record, and they started like mowing the grass and using leaf blowers to blow away all the scraps off the pavement, and that went on for like 45 minutes. And man, if that didn't just kill my desire to record, because it was so loud and it would have been picked up on video. But even so, I pushed the stream start back a little bit. We got the Mecha Break video I've been meaning to get done, got that out there with my thoughts, and I'm ready to move on to more Sword of Convallaria videos. Probably have stuff lined up for both tomorrow and the Sunday, video-wise, so we'll see if I'm able to get it done. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Gonna be a very good time. I see Mitchell in chat. Full storyline playthrough of Tactics Ogre Reborn with only cleric units. Maybe someday, my friend. Maybe someday. We're gonna be doing a lot of slapping with staves. Yes, good to see everyone in chat right now. We have Patak, Navi, Sebastian, Phoenix, Mitchell, Link Jedi Master, Lumicite, Sebastian K. I'm ready, guys. I'm ready. Let's finish this run, says Lumicite. Indeed, indeed. It's good to have you all back. Alright. We can go ahead and get the starting soon off the screen. I can make sure that I'm clicked into the game so my controller works. There we go. We can voyage to the Spiral of Destinies. It's still such a shame, because, like, we've got these beacons, right? That I guess we're going to be able to use to, like... Yeah, the cycle starts the day you become the leader, so you can choose different start points. In partnership with the Papal States will be easier, before the Dark Light attacks will be easier. There's, like, all these different beacons you can use. Starts the day you become the leader, and gaining reinforcements from the Order will be easier. So it's letting you choose different routes, which is definitely interesting. Here, unfortunately, for whatever reason, we have not managed to, like, get where we wanted to be. I don't know what we've done wrong. Y'all have had your thoughts, but it seems like we are, like, betraying Gloria for some reason, even though that's definitely not been on the docket of what we've been trying to do. But who knows? We'll see what happens here. It's 2 in the morning on my side, but if it's your first ending, so no sleep for me. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I will endeavor to get there quickly without too much stalling. We got to launch right into an event battle. Suburban battle. Defeat all enemies. Lose if all allies are defeated. We get another deployment slots. That's good. Defying the orders of Magnus, the supreme commander of the King's army, an Irian nobleman, interesting, has decided to challenge the order alongside his subordinates outside the city. Cooperate with the knights and help the nobleman and his supporters realize the folly of their actions. Interesting. Okay. And the Crossroads battle, too. We're working on it. Let's do it. Actually, wait. We could probably... Now that I think about it, we probably have a normal quest we can do. Yes, okay. Decapitation Strike. Alright. None of these are giving us progress towards the objective. A friend told me why, but it's a minor spoiler, so I'm keeping it to myself. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. You defeat Gloria every time you get a choice battle, ignore the Prince missions. I thought we did, but maybe not. A group of robbers preparing to attack the town in collaboration with local bandits. Okay. Timber and gold are actually both very valuable. 1,500 gold. That's actually huge. Yeah, we're doing that. Defeat the enemy commander for 1,500 gold. Absolutely. Gold is so precious. Alright. And this should not be too hard at all. Just gotta get to that guy. Alright. We'll bring Sheraz for the AoE, and then let's bring a few lower level guys. We can get Lash. We can get Horus, Honoro, and then Orc. Time to spend the next few hours writing code. Ooh. Yeah, it's... I've never been one who's been able to sit and write code. Even though I'm just bad at writing code in general, first off. That's not who I wanted to teleport. I wanted to teleport Sheraz. Yeah, I've never been able to sit and work on stuff like that for very long, so more power to you, brother. Okay, now you are the one who requires teleportado, Sheraz. Get in there. Oh, they're just dead. Okay, goodbye. Simple. Hey, man, a few minutes later, I was watching a video about the First Descendant. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. What are people saying about First Descendant? I know I've barely seen anything about it, other than Destiny creators that I follow checking it out because of its like similarities with certain stuff. Alright, so we're good with everything there. I feel like there was something that we needed the money for. Was it forging something? Luxite dust. Whoa. Luxite dust and then the Luxite alloy. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we need Luxite dust basically now. What does the merchant have? I do not recall. Who's listening to you while I tweak cards for my game? Ooh. What game, Sebastian? He was successful pushing Samantha into the supposedly good ending first try. The options were more clear than Gloria's ones. Oh, okay, cool. Oh. Uh-huh. Yoinkies. Cool. We can get more gold, but now having those... We probably don't have enough gold to forge at the moment, but within a week we probably will. Still short. Okay, that's fine though. We should be getting more Luxite alloy as well, or alloy as well soon. So, cool. All right, let's do it. Get our extra deployment slot or dispatch slot, which is going to be great. All right, so we've got 2 knights with us. Oh boy! Fight the enemies emerging from the city alongside the Union. Okay, we just fight. Got it. Magnus the Red. Okay. Warrior buff increases physical defense by 10%, reduces damage taken by 50%. Fine armor. Equip gear finer than that of ordinary characters. Physical defense increased by 30%. Okay, yeah, so he's going to be real tanky. We're going to need magic to deal with him. Deal 70% AoE damage to all enemies in a 3x2 area in the target direction. Nice, okay. Bloodthirsty Axe. Performs a strike back with basic attack when hit by an active attack from the front or side. Activated up to 1 time per round. He's kind of got some, like, Darius energy from League of Legends. Mountain Breaker. Single target attack, Magnus deals 150% damage. When the target is injured, he also inflicts Isolate before attacking. Restores 2 energy when he defeats the target. Yeah, he's definitely got some Darius energy here. Cry of Victory. When an enemy is defeated within 2 tiles around the character, inflicts attack down 2 on all enemies within 5 tiles, and grants damage up 2 to all other allies, period. Holy shit. Effects last for 2 turns, will be triggered immediately before using Mountain Breaker. It will be triggered immediately before using Mountain Breaker? Is it just guaranteed that that happens every time he uses Mountain Breaker? And Blood and Steel. For all Fortitude allies in battle, increases attack by 10% and defense by 20%. Increases the damage taken by 10% if healthy, becomes immune to the negative effect of the injured state. So we want to clear out his forces before we try to assassinate him then, basically. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. How's the game? It's good, Conrad. It's real good. Everything else is pretty standard, but obviously we're going to want to bring the cream of the crop here, so... Sheraz, Xavier, Misa, and then mages. Catherine... Cage with his minus 30% stamina, and Lash. Oh, we can't use all these slots. Okay, I want Lash over Cage then. I could bring a Noro as well, but she's pretty low level. This is probably fine. Here we go. I'm playing the Spiral of Destiny nonstop for a week. Picked Union and Area route. Got bad ending on both. Yeah, it seems like we're in line to get the bad ending here as well, which is a shame, but... Halt! Who allowed you to engage the enemy? A general like you, who was born a commoner, could never comprehend the honor of a noble. I've won battles atop this hill before, and I shall lead us to victory once more. Once I destroy our enemies, I'd like to see you explain yourself to Prince Dantalion. No, boy. Come! Face us! We shall fight with honor! Alright, let's do it. Hey! Augusta. Okay, interesting. He's the one that we're implicating as the traitor. I admire your misguided courage to wage battle, lesser noble of Iria. But it appears your sanity has left you. In its place lies only stupidity. Augusta! Stupidity? Come then, I'll try my saber on you. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, this man is just straight up Lancelot Tartarus, huh? 12,500 HP. Level 53. Has Warrior, Fine Armor, Taunt. Cause enemies to prioritize characters with effect when they attack. And Rage. Each stack increases attack by 3%. This effect cannot be immunized or dispelled. It can stack up to 6 times. Why does he have 5 stacks of Rage already? Sword of Wrath. Augusta ignores block. After initiating an active attack or entering standby, oh, he gains 1 stack of Rage up to 6. Okay. When having 6 stacks of Rage, after actively using a skill or basic attack, Augusta removes all stacks and he can act again, gaining Rage Outburst 3 for 2 turns and recovering 2 energy. Adds 70% of magic attack to physical attack and gains armor piercing. Interesting. And at the start of the battle, he also gains 4 stacks of Rage. God damn, he's terrifying. First Sin is very similar to Warframe, if you're a fan of that. I've never played it. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Been mostly playing Tactics Ogre Reborn. Downloaded last night and already at Chapter 3. Might have been playing the IT lab at work this morning. Hell yeah, brother. Tor is legendary. Okay. Damage taken is decreased by 15%. Contempt. When attacked, gains 1 stack of Rage. Can be activated 2 times per round. Wrath Devastation. He's an angy boy. Corn Berserker out here. Augusta deals 90% of damage to all enemies within a 3x4 area in the target direction, dispelling 2 buffs from the target before attacking. When using Rage Outburst state, there's a 50% chance of inflicting stunned on the target. Yeah, if they even live. Tearing Whirlwind deals 90% AoE damage to all enemies within 1 tile around the character, inflicts no healing received on them for 2 turns. And finally, Warm Touch. When performing an active attack, deals an additional piercing damage equal to 15% current HP of the target. Ow! And the character recovers 10% HP. Jeez! Effect can be activated up to 1 time per round, but it can be triggered simultaneously upon hitting multiple characters. Oh, brutal! My god, that man is terrifying. Alright. Understood. We got still one of the most OP characters in the game. Yeah, clearly. Impossible! How could one such as I? No, that fool! Seal the gates! They shall step no further! Okay, so he leaves. Got it. Well, I mean, unless Augusta leaves at some point, this isn't going to be too scary. Can't quite get high enough. That's alright, just go here.
Okay.
Don't think you're beating this one with the usual let's gang up on the boss tactic. No, definitely not. That's alright, he's on our side for now. Maybe he'll even stay that way. I love that these guys will guard for each other. It's really funny. May as well get some regen going while we're at it. Zoop! Yeah, bring it on. We've got the big man. I'm not scared. Ah, I should have brought some lower level characters, actually. We could have wound up getting them some decent XP. Again, unless Augusta leaves, which he might. Let's do this, actually. Clear these guys outside Augusta charges, hopefully. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Get out of here. So we've got discipline, but wait, what was this? Ambush stinger. Oh, right. Is this just like a free attack? Oh, it is. Now we can attack again. Cool. I'm really liking Lash. Lash is a lot of fun. Card 1, I've got you. Card 2, no, I've got you. I'm a bit confused. Thought you were enemies with the Royal Army. Why are they on your side? Who, Xavier? He's a unit that I brought in from the Gacha side. Had a brain disconnect. Ignore my comment. Fair enough. I love that the bodyguard units are so quick. It's really funny. Like, I don't know why they're so damn fast, but they are. Thank you for guarding Lash for me, sir. Oh god, he's dead. Just make them all take a little bit of extra damage and other fun stuff. Oh boy. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Yes. More of that, please. Okay. Ooh, dispatch Luxite or Luxite Alloy production. Why is that so hard for me to say? Luxite Alloy production. There we go. That's gonna be really, really handy. Soul's a pretty hard story carry. You can get a Taylor skill that gives you a second turn with a back kill. So you trigger 3 turns of their passive. Goddamn. Okay, so we have forging slots available, obviously, but again, we don't have room. Or, like, we don't have the funds yet. So I think we gotta hold off on that. Resting slots, though, absolutely. Get Cage in there. Get Xavier in there. And get Fake Also, finish the Glorious route as well, Union, but sadly I got the bad ending. It's too bad. Yeah, I think that's where we're headed as well, Smiling Dog. Find it funny how the Papal States believe in light, yet one of the mages use dark magic. I've been wondering about that, yeah. I have definitely been wondering about that. We can't afford to spend our money here. What am I doing? Week 45, we're getting there, chat. General Ritual is ready. Very good. We can get new blessings. Let's do our next dispatch first. Or can we not do it yet? Because we haven't fought, maybe. Well, we can go get our blessing. It's pretty much always these three. Magical shield, value equal to 20% of HP. Attacking blessing of shelter. Done. For the frontliners, absolutely. Ooh, they got additional blessings. When in dying, healing received increased by 50%. Cool. That's handy. SOC communities mostly settle upon just focusing on a handful of units and it's wrong the rest, which upsets me is going down the ugly meta route already. Oh, yeah. Dude, literally, I had a guy fighting with me in the comments of one of my FFT tier list videos because I wasn't respecting, like, in his words, I clearly didn't understand the meta of Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Alliance. And I was like, bro, it's a single-player game from the 90s. Talk about meta one more time here, motherfucker. I swear to God. Like, if you want to talk about meta in something like this that has, like, prevalent PvP, fine, it's still nasty. But, like, FFT does not have a meta, dude. If you think FFT has a meta, you've been playing the game way too damn much. You need to put it down for a little bit. Alright. So, kill the messenger. It would give us Luxite and gold, both of which we need. King's armies retreated to the city. The noble general's rash advance caused its forces to suffer serious losses, so Magnus decided to ask for help from Mornray's castle. Okay, this advances and the Crossroads battle. We probably have to do that. Yeah. Yep. It has to be done. Literally no other choice. The balls in the guy telling you don't understand the game. Yes. I know, right? I had another guy that was like, something like, oh, didn't have Beowulf in S tier. Clearly you don't know anything about how this game works. Put another 2,000 hours in before you bother making another video about it. Like, my guy, you have no idea. Another one who was like, oh, why is there a tier list for this? It's a 20-year-old game. Just play the fucking thing. Why do people need tier lists for this? Like, because it's fun to talk about and people like to talk about their favorite stuff? Like, what? So many weird, miserable people out there, man. Fedora tipping Redditor energy. Honestly, yeah. People become way too competitive when it comes to games. Yeah, exactly. Like, we can just sit back and chill. That's like, I remember, I got a lot of pushback from certain people for my support-focused Allier build, where I was talking about how it's like my favorite way to build Allier, and I think it's the best way to use her in Fire Emblem Engage. And like certain folks were busting out like full breakdowns of all the mathematics of why it's not optimal and yada yada yada. It's like, that doesn't change anything about what I said about it being good. Maybe it's not the most optimal thing ever. I think it works the best, so my statement stands. Okay. Enough complaining about other people. Why do I only get 2 units? I just have to intercept and defeat the messenger. I mean, that's fine. With our teleportation shenanigans, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. We'll grab... I guess we don't have a good assassin on hand right now, which is a little bit of a problem. Grab Boris here. We got this. Never expected that I'd be protecting an agent of the Hanged Men. But no matter what, we're both Arians, right? For area. Yes, for area. Oh, okay, they're just coming here. Well, that's easy. That should not be a problem. Big video complaining how you don't know anything about Unicron Overlord because you didn't put Hugo in SSS tier. Yes, clearly. Okay. There we go. I was worried that Sharaz would not get his chance to move, but now he has, so here we go. What? There we go. Thank you. He's making a run for it. The Git. Sorry, I thought he's dead. See ya. Damn it. Ah, damn! See ya, bud. Boris, my meme build assassin. You're goddamn right. Didn't bother to play PvP matches. It's not my cup of tea. Can only play the game for the interesting stories for other factions. Yeah, exactly. Did I do the survey for the free 150 Lux? I believe so. Learned the hard way from posting my game art on Reddit. Try to reply to posts, and all I get is downvotes and negativity. Some people just can't be pleased. Yep. Absolutely. Ooh, a wand. That would be good. We have a lot of casters. The unfortunate nature of trying to create anything on the internet is everyone... Not everyone. There are a lot of people who've decided that they're, like, the arbiter of all that is correct, good, and quality on the internet. And will be damn sure to tell you their opinion, whether anyone asked or not. So, yeah, you have to be able to stomach that, or it'll be crushing for you. We're so close. One more, bit more, and it'll be good. Although, actually, can we make more iron while we're here? May as well. Alright, who needs a rest now? Lash, you got it. Cage, you got it. Orc, why not? Don't have money for training. Hello. How much harder do I have to hit the button to get ignore? Why did my controller disconnect? Hello, controller, we good? Hello? There we go. Weird. Indefatigable mercenaries. Oh boy. Alright. Hey, Rena's here. Hello. First big event started today on the gacha side. Yes, I saw. I know I have to get to level 20 in the gacha side, but we will be playing some of that tonight. Oh, we get Marvelous again? Oh, let's go. Very nice. think I might need a new controller. Maybe? But it works perfectly fine for all other games. I think the controller setup might just be a little buggy in this. Act like gaming armchair purists decide the writer the divine authority. Yes, yep. Hope they do get this game on Switch. I think they probably will, most likely. I had to guess. Alright. Damn it! That dirty, filthy... Ah! What's Fake Hall so mad about? Oh, the order. Oh, 'cause of the order. Order this. Order that. Blast it! They're nothing but a bunch of rats. Weren't for them, we wouldn't have lost so many people. We fought and risked our lives for them. We're sacrificing ourselves so that they can live. And what did they do? They just sat back and barked orders from afar. They don't care if we live or die. We're just tools for them. You actually make a good point, kid. The order's up to no good, all right. But know this. This war is each force wants a piece for itself. Compared to them, at least the order are on our side. So we can still stand a chance of winning. Yeah, Fake Hall's an angry drunk for sure. Ah! Curse them all! Interesting. That doesn't bode well. How did this happen? How did so many of us? When did everybody die? Like, yes, obviously we lost Rauia, but I don't remember, like, this many people being dead that everyone's angsting over it now. VA is amazing. Like, man. I do my best to be fun and not cringe. If I can at least meet that bar, then we're good. We all worked so hard, yet the Irians hate us even more now. I believe in the boss's decision, and even Prince Litfi's chosen to trust the Order. They can't be as foul as people think. But the Order's actions recently were definitely outrageous. I don't get it. Oh no! If only the boss were here with us now, she would smile, pat me on the head, assure me everything would be fine. Bunch of cannon fodder died while attacking the fortress. Oh, I see. No. Mytha, pull yourself together. That's it. Everything's gonna be fine. Man! I'm so sad that this is where we're at. Ah! Okay, what do we have for quests? We definitely need to do this Luxite smelting. Let's cancel this. Yeah, and then go here. Okay. The Luxite smelting will be huge. Burn the granary down. Alright. Okay, this is going to be what gets us our next forge. We have to do this again if we want to get the objective. Destroy the granary and then make an escape. All allies are defeated. The Insider has made contact with the Order. He can help our raiding troops infiltrate the city and burn the granary down, causing the enemy to fold without a battle. Alright, here we go. People are so miserable nowadays. And that's why I always enforce that people be kind to each other here. And be kind to me. Like, I have hidden so many people from being able to comment on this channel who just decide that they're going to take it upon themselves to be absolute dickheads to me or other people in the comments and just won't listen to reason. And it's just like, all right, well, congratulations. I'm going to tell you off, and then you're going to be banned for life. Like, if I have the ability to try and make at least one small slice of the internet a kinder, more polite, friendly place, then I'm going to. Because, yeah, it's just... people just are filled with so much vitriol and hate. It's brutal. Alright, so... we got 3 units. Oh, this... just a little bit, this strikes me of the fight at Lionel Castle with Gafgarian. Destroy the King's Army Granary in the keep and retreat. So... how do we do that? They said this was an easy battle, so we can afford to bring a couple of lower level units. We're going to bring He-Man, because I want to try and get him to 30, so we can put him on that dispatch mission. And then we will bring Lash. The Order will orchestrate a ruse to attract the attention of the city soldiers and cover our movement. After destroying the granary, we'll be detected by the King's army. Don't engage. Leave quickly. Approach the granary. Okay. Oh, it's a stealth mission. Okay. Got it. So if we have to get there and then leave, like, we should just be able to run up, touch it, and then have these two leave and teleport out, right? I would imagine. We might get the chance to cast Marvelous while we're in here, too. We'll send Boris up just in case. Lash can hang back. Okay, let's set the explosives here. They call being pushed into bracing his anger while Mytha's being pushed deeper into her grief. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's their two, like, defining character flaws are just being amplified right now. These explosives were specially created to not be lethal. Not generally how explosives work. If Mytha had been more careful. What? What do you mean, if Mytha had been more careful? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? There we go. We're under attack! We're under attack! The granary's on fire! One thing that's good about this game is that some of the routes are straight up uncomfortable to go through. Never will let everything go your way, which is cool. That is very good. Makes you feel bad for their home lives. Yeah. Yeah, it makes you wonder, right? Like, some people are just unrepentant assholes, but other people, yeah, they've got stuff going on and they take it out on the internet. Hurry, put the fire out! Damn! Don't let them get away! Kill them all! Don't engage with them. Make your escape. Shit, Lash is the one that I left out of position. Okay. Okay. We gotta hold here until Lash can get to us for sure. Although I could just have Lash Marvelous herself. Maybe not a bad play. She might have to, actually. Yeah, may as well. You gotta use it regardless, so. Get out of there. Deploy the rope! Then we can make our escape. Oh, that's it. Okay, we don't have to get them both there. Cool. Lash took one for the team. And we have the resources? We have the enough, I was going to say. We have enough resources to do that forge option now, which is going to be awesome. So we could get a Radiant Bell, a Battering Lance, or a Nightmare Hammer. Nice. Yeah, forge that shit, baby. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Oh. I don't have a blueprint for that? Oh, it's this. It's the ranged one. Okay, okay. I don't understand the huge success rate thing. I mean, I'll do it. I don't care, but I'm not entirely sure what that means. Oh my god, the Wandering Trixie with 5% stamina. And now we have leftover money because we didn't need as much for that forge. So that's actually pretty decent. It's not going to be enough for anything we want on Xavier, though, so... One more week left, and then we will end the Crossroads battle, too. We need to use Marvelous one more time. 2 weeks until our forge is done. Not bad, not bad. Means there's actually a legendary coming out instead of gold ones. Oh. Okay, I thought it was something additional on top of that. Got it. Understood. Oh boy, assault on the key. Thunderbolt Force. Okay, so we can do whatever we want here. Spy in the village, bountied head, defend the malicious stronghold, faraway homeland, defense and combat. Let's get the Luxite Dust and the Epic Gear Chest. Defeat the enemy commander. You get the mats for that later. Spending 2 will make it 100%. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fair enough. Alright, so we get 6. We can afford to bring a couple of Lobies. We'll bring He-Man, we'll bring the Wandering Trixie, bring Kino, although I don't want Kino on the front. There we go. Boris, Kino, and Catherine. I fear not your global guards, sir. Start clearing that shield. Oh, I mean, if the boss is going to come right to us, it's certainly going to make my life way easier. Hello! Take your status effects. Ow. Ow. Rip the Wandering Trixie. I mean, the good thing is we just have to finish this boss off, so, like, not too bad. Done. Because armor rotor skills are awesome. In a weird place right now where I'm obsessed with the Pictomancer and Painter-esque classes at the moment. Oh, like in FF14 and FF6, I guess. Okay, super complete toolkit. When allies gain a shield, the shield value will be increased by 30%. Ooh. Wild Incense. Instant. Gains move up 2 and damage up 2 for 1 turn. Oh, that's handy. And Bear Claw Necklace increases HP by 15%. Getting this Wild Incense and giving that to Xavier sounds really strong, actually. Just like those games with Bravely Default 2. Oh, God, I've been at the end of Bravely Default 1 for so many years. Like, going through all the loops and everything. I'm like 1 or 2 loops away from finishing it, I think. And then I want to play Bravely Second and Bravely Default 2. Because I did really, really enjoy Bravely Default. Okay, so let's put this incense on Xavier. Very cool. And then the necklace, yeah, it's just a stat buff, so probably want it on a melee character. Yeah, Orc, you can take it. Oh, and you can take this better spear too. God, what other random gear do I have that people could use? Oh yeah, we got the staff. Oh, and the explosive crystal. AoE damage over 20%. Did not realize that. Catherine, you can take that. Where the hell is Lash? She wants the AoE damage buff for sure. Nice. Alright, doesn't look like I'm missing anything for anybody else. Good. Bravely Default 1 is the best one IMO. Interesting, interesting. This code is a mess. Oh no! Oh no, hang in there, Link Jedi Master. We all support you. Hang in there. If you need to use us as your rubber duck, by all means, bounce your ideas off of us. There might even be people in chat who can help. Not me, but I'd be happy to reciprocate. Assault on the Keep. Defeat all enemies. Loss of all allies are defeated. After an immense initial effort, the strength of the forces at Crossroads Keep have been greatly diminished. Early on, the Order launched a conventional attack on the Keep, while the Wave Run Legion and the Sword of Convallaria were tasked with breaching the King's Army defensive wall at all costs. After a bloody battle, and at great cost, the Sword of Convallaria finally overcame the city walls. The next task is to find a way to open the city gates. And we're going to get Trophies of Battle. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, you guys talk about the trial missions. They can be nasty for sure. I enjoy the challenge, though. Okay, so we have Mytha auto-deployed. Oh, and Fake Hall auto-deployed. And we get 5 more units. Wow. Okay, We don't have any flexibility in where we deploy. So we're going to want somebody with Fake Hall to help keep him alive. He can have Catherine. Then over here, definitely want Shiraz, Xavier, and then Cage and Lash, I think. Link's client made the code himself, and apparently it was so butchered the Link has to try to fix it. Oh! Oh, that makes it so much worse. Oh, no. Oh, Link, I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Yeah, nothing quite like someone screwing something up and then the mess being handed to you and being like, fix it. Okay, here we go. Finally. We made it up the city wall. Boss, over half of the 2nd and 7th squads are down. 5th and 6th squads also down. All others are scattered. Calm down. The 1st squad will strike to take over the city wall. As long as our ally breaks the city gate, everything will be fine. Take back the city wall, or we'll all die here. Hang on, Sir Magnus has come to save us. Uh-oh. Okay, so if I remember correctly, this is like destructible terrain, right? Maybe? Aren't these flags? Yeah, there we go. Enemy banner. Standing banner inspires all enemies on the battlefield. Every banner increase their damage by 20%, reduce their damage taken by 20%. Okay. Cool. Is that the only flag? No, there's two. Okay. Honestly, I think we go for the big brain play and just immediately port Shiraz over here and use his AoE. Yeah. Good. Oh, God. Oh, wait, no. It looks like our leader, Augusta, has successfully breached the main entrance. Okay, but, like, where's Gloria? I'm worried about her. Don't be afraid! Valeria, let's fight these bastards to the death! For His Highness Dantalion! For all the Arians who've died! Yeah, rip, buddy. Oh my God! I'm not from the King's army! I was captured by them! Fair enough. Don't mind the city wall. All units strike. Take the inner city and plant the banner of the Order at the highest point of the keep. But what about our allies? I see no allies of ours. Now move! Oh, this motherfucker. Damn it. Would we be their sacrificial pawns? Oh, this is such an interesting story. This absolute fucker. Okay, let's go. None of that bullshit. I mean, we've got this. We're not gonna lose, but... I can't draw a bead on where I want, unfortunately. Voice acting 10 out of 10. Oh, well, thank you, Rena. I do my best. Let's see. I mean, Shiraz really doesn't have anywhere else he can go to be super useful. Like, we can just kind of huck an armor eroder and be done with it. Or maybe... Yeah, that'll work. Gotta love the left side shrapnel. Client job he can't share. I mean, that's totally fair. I guess the idea was more just like if he needs to just vent to people. So I know that's a big coding thing, just like, I need to just talk about my problems so that I can try and overcome said problems because, ow. Okay, so that goes through allies. That's really handy. They said we lose if this battle goes on for 30 turns. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, there has to be reinforcements. Commander Magnus of the King's Army. Here we go. Anyone else feel like there's a disconnect with the story? Like we're just blindly going along with it? I don't feel that way. Like, it makes sense that we're where we are. My main question is just, where's Gloria? That's the main thing that I want to know. But I can't share it, NDA. Just cry or pray for me, drink for me, whatever. I will do all of the above for you, Link. Okay. How are we going to deal with him? Also, this music is really good. Are we too late? I'll get rid of these damn mercenaries at least. Personal guard, advance! Don't allow these traitors to escape. Oh, shit. Alright. Defeat General Magnus, commander of the King's army. Here we go. The question is he still as scary as he was before? Observer, prepare for bombardment. Lock on to the enemy. Uh-oh. But General, what about our fortress? A fortress can be rebuilt. We cannot allow the enemy to take over. Execute my order! So, Magnus. Also, what's happening over here? Gunfire observer of the King's army. Oh, God. First one turn deals 10% of the enemy's HP is piercing damage to all enemies within a 3-tile radius of the target location. Inflicts mark, lasts in 2 turns. Interesting. So he needs to be dealt with post-haste. What about Magnus? Okay, he's got much lower stats than he did before. But he has more buffs. Primary immunity, reduce the percentage damage, all that type of stuff. The banner's affecting him, but we're about to kill that. Blood and Steel, an aura. For all allies in battle with the category of Fortitude, become immune to negative effects from the injured state. Interesting, okay. Leader aura increases stats and Fortitude. So basically, if there's anyone left on the battlefield that he's allied with, he's immune to the negative effects from injured. I'm assuming all of his abilities still function the same way. Yeah. Okay. Well, time to snipe the banner. Magnus is the man. He seems cool, yeah. Does the general know how long it takes to rebuild a fortress with medieval level technology? True. On the other hand, though, is his fantasy. Plus, not for nothing, we do have the benefit of, like, magic. And, also not for nothing, better to win and lose the fortress than to lose. Oh, hey, it's Lutfi. Okay. Interesting. Sword of Convallaria, are you alright? Prince Lutfi, we need backup. Understood. All units, including the bodyguards, back up the Sword of Convallaria. But, Your Highness, your safety. I can protect myself. Do you want to defy my order? If you can still move, then provide support. Leave no one behind, do you hear me? If anything happens to the Sword of Convallaria, I'll hold you responsible. Then, Your Highness, take care. Better be more than just that one guy. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Ramen looks like paper compared to this. Oh, God. He came to the rescue. Why do I feel unhappy being saved by him? It's definitely sus. Also, this music, fucking A. I don't know if he can protect himself. He almost died from the bandits in the beginning. Well, yeah, exactly, right? His ability is literally called Smiling Mask. This motherfucker is the sussest bastard around. This man vents all over the place. I saw him in Oxygen. He was disabling it. He cannot be trusted. He needs to be voted off the ship immediately. Fuck this guy. Start of the turn, locks onto 4 random enemies within a 6-tile radius around the character, removes alert, and steals 2 attribute buffs. After attacking, if all characters within a 2-tile radius around the character are allies, recovers 1 energy and dispels 2 debuffs for them. Interesting. Disturbance. Yeah, like the whisper, like hush, 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 hush. Before being attacked from the front or the side, converts 2 random buffs on the enemy into level 2 attribute debuffs for 2 turns. If the enemy has 3 or more debuffs, there's a 50% chance to trigger dodge. Alright, yeah, so he's all about debuffs. Decoy. What if he gathers all enemies within 3 tiles around him and grants himself decoy for 2 turns? What? Cannot be targeted by enemies, increases attack by 30%, removed after attacking. Weird. Checkmate. He literally nothing personal kids you. What if he teleports behind the enemy and deals 100% physical damage 4 times to random enemies within 2 tiles of the target? If he attacks the same target repeatedly, it only deals 25% damage. Before attacking, crit is increased by 30%. And then crit command. Interesting. The music makes me feel like I'm playing a Final Fantasy game. Oh, yeah. Basically made a papier-mâché, less than 2,000 HP. Exactly, exactly. Thinking decoy is supposed to say allies, not enemies. It would be interesting if it gathered everyone around him, but then made him unable to be hit, because then you could just AoE them. But, yeah, it's definitely an odd ability in wording. Hello. 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 Can I not be looking at Luffy's screen anymore? Hello. Hello. Can I not? There we go. Jesus. There's definitely some bugginess with the controls if you're trying to use controller, for sure. Huh. Yeah, that ain't worth it. Just fall back. Unless... Nope, can't use Marvelous quite yet. What we can do, though, is hit them with the Vulnerable. Or, like, the increased damage. Speaking of papier-mâché, lol. Yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, just run in and smack. Oh, we have our own banners now, too. Look at that. Cool. We gotta make sure that we stay out of range. Oh, nope. Didn't get a chance. Okay. Okay, that's funny, though. He took damage from Mytha's thorny armor, even though she's all the way on the other side of the battlefield. That's very silly. Mess him up, team. Good. Where's Gloria? We're going down the Carmen Sandiego meme route right now, lol. Didn't know / think you were into Mecha Break. Would have played with you. I agreed with your review. Had a bad time with using my controller, but I still won a couple of games I played. Yeah, absolutely. And I totally would have played with you, Super Blue. I only had the chance to play the last couple of days, but I am a big Mecha fan. There's a reason that I have a bunch of Armored Core videos, including my video critiquing Angry Joe and what's his bucket? The Act Man, for them saying that Armored Core 6 had no story, which is like one of my most popular videos of all time. I love mechs and I love Armored Core, and anything like it, like Mecha Break, looks like it's going to be super baller. Listen to me. Many of our forces are halted outside the city walls. If you can destroy the barricade, it can send more reinforcements in to support you. Oh, destroy all barricades, 5 in total. Okay. I mean, we've already destroyed most of them, right? Isn't it just this one left? I think so. Here he comes. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hey, there we go, friends. The barricade is finally gone. Let's fight, shoulder by shoulder. Good. Now we have even more friends. That's awesome. Alright, let's go, big guy. He's gotta go. And unfortunately, everyone's grouping up like an idiot, so we can't get out of the way. There we go. Now it's all fire, but I mean it's progress. Get him out of the way. I mean, honestly, yeah, work on the mage. That's fine. AC6 is amazing. I hope they make it 6.5. Don't know why more game makers don't just reuse assets and add more to make a new game like they did the AC series with. Because now you'll have every motherfucker on Earth who's like, oh, they reuse so many assets. Oh, what a lazy dev. Oh, no. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh, look at all these reused assets in Elden Ring. Oh, look at all the animations they carried over from Dark Souls 3. Oh, it's so bad. Why do people like this game? Shit like that. That is the exact reason why, unfortunately. VA for Litfeed literally screams for Suslaw. I'm basing it off of Astarion's voice in Baldur's Gate 3. Let's give a shield to everybody, shall we? Through the fire and flames, everybody, let's go. Oh my god. Mech games I've been playing recently are Phantom Brigade, Cavalry Girls, and Mass Builder. Phantom Brigade, I've been desperately wanting to check out. It seems super cool. And they make it really hard to get through here, huh? Ow. I'd love it if any of my team could actually, like, move forward. That'd be great. Elden Ring haters are so miserable, Lamal. Yeah. Time to full send towards the bad ending. You know it, brother. Let's go. Found problem 1. Code doesn't render if you don't close the elements. Meaning like elements that are on the webpage or something? You know what he does? You know what Magnus does? He gives him the horny bonk. That's exactly what he does. Also, let's end this motherfucker. Goodbye, sir. Oh god, maybe not. Tanky as hell. Oh, nice. There you go. Put the damage on him. Let's go. And we've got the numbers advantage on him now. He's done. Phantom Brigade is like a tactics game with mecha. Quite fun. Yes. Yes, I've had my eye on it for a while. I even made a mod for the game. Oh, no shit. What'd you do? That's awesome. Someone filed a lawsuit against From Software. The content is locked behind hard content. That's the most get good statement I've ever heard. What? Saw that, Navi. It's kind of true, though. If you buy content but can't beat Moog, you can't play it at all. Well, that's like saying, well, I can't get to the Elden Beast because I can't beat Godric. I want a refund. I'm going to sue. Like, what? No, that makes no sense. Absolutely not. I refuse to even engage with such nonsense. We had to use it, chat. It had to be done. And now we finish him. Is this truly the end? Your Majesty Faris, it seems Tantalion has lost. Lutfi's ability is far beyond our imagination. That being the case, give the order to reel in all defenses. All units, retreat to Monray's castle. Oh boy. Alright, cool fight. Marvelous made it super easy at the end there, but poked him with the white mage. Hell yeah. Okay, materials science specialist. Forging. Production of forging materials plus 50%. Random quantity of custom forging plus 1. Huge success rate of custom forging increased. Yep. Not even a question. And we did it! We completed the objective! Woo! Let's go! Legendary Blessing Gear sequel? Luxite Forging Plan 4 for the Union. Alright, cool, cool. Let's go. Progress, baby! Lutfi provided support at a critical moment. Although you suffered heavy losses, the battle was finally won. You checked the casualties and thanked Lutfi. Later you decided to lead everyone something. Let me text Jane back really quick. Okay. God, do we have anyone we can even put in here? Flash, okay. Cage can go. Cheryl's, sure. Training slots available. We don't have the money for anything we want. Not yet, anyway. Hey, battle experiment completed. Go to the Luxite workshop. Hell yeah. Give me more upgrades, Barrel. Oh, deliver iron ingots. We can do that. That's easy. Nice. And experimental funds. Absolutely not. Level 42 Watcher, though. I guess I don't have that, huh? What color is Watcher? Blue? I thought that was Seeker. Skills you learn on units in the gacha side do not count towards their campaign training. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Not that it really matters, because you don't need that many skills anyway, but... So we're not going to be able to get that, unfortunately, but still. Making progress. Getting good stuff with Barrel, nonetheless. Let's increase our initial TP. And TP recovery, no. Max TP. I may as well. Cool. I mean, we're pretty much set for the end of the game for Barrel's stuff. Like, I'm not too worried about anything she has to offer at this point. Ooh, hello. Dexter. Heard a lot about the Sword of Convallaria. Are you its leader? But I'm not here to sign a contract. I just feel an inexplicable connection to the land of Iria and hope to start my new life here. Plus, I'm sure my swordsmanship can be of use to you. We can both benefit from this arrangement, so I hope you'll consider it. What do you want? 30 Luxite alloy! Go fuck yourself! Absolutely not! Oh my god! Holy shit. Absolute madwoman out here. Units advances Luxite forging technology. It's a shame we're short on Radiant Luxite. We don't have any, so... Alright, let's pro-keyed. A few hours later. Oh boy. Oh, we're about to get some cursed reveal from Lutfi.
要するに騎士連合を信用したことは一度もない。
Frankly, I never trusted the Union.
自らの利害のみを考えて動く。連中は常にそうしてきた。
The Union only looks after their own interests.
所詮は恩を仇で返すような奴らなんだ。
Their spite would see them burn each bridge they cross, that others need build their own. Your Highness, thank you for not abandoning the Sword of Convallaria.
君は私の最も信用するもので、私が頼れる唯一の力でもある。
I would almost feel a glimmer of hope here, but I also 100% suspect that the rug's about to get pulled out from under us. You're the only one I can trust. The only one I can count on.
だからそんなに恐縮するな。
So don't thank me. I'm off the hook. Called my boss, explained the situation. He's handling this catastrophe. Hey, there you go, Link. Let's go. Big congrats, brother. Celebrate, relax, kick back, enjoy. You've clearly earned it. Not really much of a cost considering you have like 5 to 8 weeks left in this run. Might as well use it. On the one hand, sure. On the other hand, I would like to get like one powerful skill or something. Your Highness, do you want to say something?
情報によると、王都の貴族たちは兄上の打倒を計画しているそうだ。
I got the news that those noblemen in the Mornray's castle are planning to usurp my elder brother.
彼らを味方に引き込むチャンスかもしれない。
This might be a good chance to befriend them.
うまくいけば、兄上の支配を覆すだけでなく、
If all goes well, I can usurp my elder brother.
今後騎士連合と駆け引きする際も、より多くのカードを用意できる。
Moreover, when I inevitably confront the Union, I will have more leverage. Your Highness, something else weighs on your mind.
王都へ潜入するのは非常に危険だ。
Oh, this is such a trap.
そこで私の護衛を頼みたい。
This is such a fucking trap, man. What is this? Sneaking into Mornray's alone will be too perilous, even for me. I want you to accompany me as my guard.
君こそが私の最も信頼する者だからな。
Because you're the one I trust the most. Of course.
だがこの件はあまりに危険だ。よくよく考えてから返事をしてほしい。
Please, give this the proper consideration. It'll be a perilous task, but I hope to rely on you once more.
この状況自体が私を誘い込む陰謀で、入念に仕掛けられた罠かもしれないからな。
Perhaps the whole thing is a conspiracy, an elaborate setup. For Iria and for peace.
巻き込んでしまって本当にすまない。
I'm sorry to get you involved.
だがありがとう。
But thank you.
イリアの平和のために。
For the peace of Iria. Has Lutfi spoken to his sister once since the game started? We haven't even seen her. It's a big reveal. Would you all judge me if I wanted, or said I wanted Lutfi to sit a little closer to us? We all have our preferences, Mivox. Why is this low-key romantic? He's whispering in candlelight. He's trying to seduce you to make him more trustworthy. Recruited pikeman, outlaw assassin, axe knight of the Union can now be recruited from the tavern. Okay. The grueling Second Crossroads Keep battle finally ended with the victory of the Union, meaning that the Union has gained decisive advantages. The weakened King's army gave up holdings at the Iria River. Now gathering at Mornray's castle, they prepare to make their final stand while leveraging the castle. Having lost most of their land and almost all their resources, the desperate refugees are now swarming to the Mornray's castle to make matters worse. Everyone knows that the war is untenable. Now the King's army must decide whether to fight or surrender. Hey, happy Friday, all. Happy Friday to you as well, JLG. Yee-hoo! Stability is really down, and we have no way of bringing it back up right now. Lucky victory. As the Union's banner is raised atop the highest point of Crossroads Keep, the long siege finally comes to an end. The remnants of the King's army are forced to retreat in haste, leaving behind a wealth of supplies on the battlefield. However, many soldiers from the king's army, either not having received orders or unwilling to accept their defeat, are still active in the area. The Union has tasked you with a new quest, hoping that you can eliminate these potential threats. A new quest is available. Oh yeah, Iria doesn't like us. Who would have fucking thought? Big ups with the Union, though. Hey, have fun with Tor, Link Jedi Master. Okay, man. Hello, Henry. Ceiling Bash, Inertial Chop Extra. After initiating an active attack, you'll search for nice. And Tearing Whirlwind. Yeah, welcome to the party, my guy. Not a doubt in my mind. Hell yeah. Welcome, Henry. Again, you're damn right. You're goddamn right. Spinny boy, oh yes. Alright. Decapitation strike. Mounted head. We'll make this scattered soldiers. Reputation with the Union. Capture the fleeing Irian noble for 3k. Damn! And scavenge supplies. Now we're going with capturing the fleeing Irian nobleman. Absolutely. Defeat all enemies. Loss if any noble is killed. Some Irian noblemen escaped from the keep during the siege. The Union was able to track these noblemen and ordered the Sword of Convallaria to capture them to prevent them from alerting the king's army. Okay. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the game, you have a few minutes to spare, don't mind doing them, consider filling out the questionnaire in your mailbox. 140 of the cash shop currency. Yes! Yes. What is this, gacha luck? I always have luck like this in any sort of game like this. Always. It's because I have absolute dog water luck in real life. Are these nobles? Oh yeah, Iria's nobility on the run. Okay. Well, let's bring our best. We need all the AoE, as well as some healing. Catherine is fatigued. No healing there. Okay. Micah, you're our healer. Shoot, are they after us? How won't they let us go? Brave warriors, we're just ordinary businessmen. We have nothing to do with Iria's army. Have you mistaken us for someone else? As far as I know, you're a nobleman of Iria, aren't you? Listen, we never helped the king's army of Iria. If you can let us leave, we'll thank you all with genuine goodwill. Yes, genuine goodwill. This is the least to a manor under my name, and there are silver and gold. If you don't mind, take them all. My order is to take you back to the keep. Sorry. Damn it! Hey, you! Kill these mercenaries for me. Okay, so we just have to, like, kill these guys without killing the nobles. The two noblemen are wanted by the order. You must take them alive. If they plan to resist us, we'll have to destroy their guards first. That shouldn't be too hard. Fair enough. Nowhere near the damage that I was hoping for, but... Henry distracts them, not a big deal.
怒ったよ。
Careful! Don't injure the two noblemen. The Order wants them alive. That's okay, they can take hits. They just can't die. Big difference. Yeah, run, noblemen, run! Stop! I surrender! I'll come with you, please, don't hurt me! I surrender! I surrender! See, I'm unarmed! Please don't attack me!
厳しい
Okay, cool.
戦
We
いだっ
didn't
た
have to
が
kill everything.
あんたのおかげで勝てたな。
Look at all that money, honey. Someone's about to get a real juicy skill. All right, Xavier. My buddy, my pal, you're returning, aren't you? Motherfucker. Week 49. We're so close. All right, come on. Big money, big money, big money. Damn it. But still. What is this? Scarlet Wand. After active attacks deal damage, grants a 50% chance to inflict a life loss equal to 20% of the character's magic attack on the target for one turn. Or Heartburn Firestone. Torch. Instant. Deals fire-piercing damage equal to 15% of the target's HP to all enemies within 2 tiles in a straight line in the target direction. Can be used up to 1 time per battle. Let's go with the wand. Internal strife. Rumors have spread to the town claiming that the Papal States are embroiled in an internal strife. Word is their judge and the bishop had an armed conflict near some Luxite mines in Iria, resulting in heavy losses. Some say that when the situation became unsalvageable, certain factions of the Papal States chose to bomb the Luxite lode, thinking the mass casualties would make Iria worthless. But the judge couldn't stand for such atrocities and fought against their own countrymen to protect the Irians. However, most people think this is just a cover story for the Papal States' shameful infighting. Soldiers of the Union are talking excitedly about the enemies turning on each other, but you can't help worrying if Samantha the judge is all right. So Samantha's a judge? Huh. Oh, and there she is. Oh, last letter from Samantha. Oh, boy. So much for Nonalto. That winged archer wanted nobody else, really trying hard to not use the chariot, and everyone's out of blessing stones. I mean, it's up to you. You don't. There's no benefit to not using the chariot other than getting 1 title at the end of the game, which is like whatever. But I mean, you do you, brother. She's not a judge, she's the judge? Oh. What? Interesting. Last letter from Samantha. Dear leader of the Sword of Convallaria, by the time you read this, I am probably long gone. It's a pity that you didn't stand by my side. I often wonder if things might have turned out differently with your support. Nonetheless, I have no regrets about my actions and have never wavered in my beliefs. I hope you remain true to your principles and continue to protect the people of Iria. Farewell. Interesting. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Liffy's here. About that secret meeting near the Mornrays Castle. Preparations are complete. Plans and backup plans all prepared. If all goes well, we can set off next week. How dangerous is it? Of that, we cannot be certain. My informants in the King's army and intelligence branches report that everything appears normal. Perhaps wishful thinking, but I do hope that those advocates for peace are good at keeping secrets. Do you suppose the talks can proceed without interruption? Well, I certainly hope so. Uh-huh. Is that dancer a playable character? Look at her go. No one is watching her, but I recognize Girly Pop. I don't know what Girly Pop is. But there are a number of... what are they called? I don't remember the name of the wolf people, because it's been a while since we had major interactions with them. But they are definitely a major force. More blessings of shelter, please. Okay. Spy in the village, bountied head. Eliminate the enemy soldiers. Crossroads Keep has been taken, not completely pacified. During the siege, some of the King's army soldiers fled into the area surrounding the keep. To ensure the continued safety of the keep, the Union ordered the Sword of Convallaria to eliminate these soldiers. Interesting. Let's do that. Vildarian, yes. Girly Pop is Girly Pop. It's a girl who's giving 100% in her lane. Interesting. Still don't think I fully take your meaning, but I mean, I guess I get the idea. Henry, Boris, He-Man, Fakal, Catherine, deploy. We've destroyed the main force of the King's army that was guarding the keep. Your resistance is meaningless. Nothing to say, apparently. Shut your damn mouth! You're a mercenary who'd work for anyone with a few coin. You're in no position to ask me to surrender. We fight for the Kingdom of Iria. We'd rather die than live like you, a bunch of strays. Soldiers! Raise your weapons! For the glory of the Kingdom of Iria! Fight to the death! Well. See ya. You did not want to do that, buddy.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
You can get the Vildarian girl that sings the song. Nona will. Yes. Yes, you can. Nice.
Yeah,
they're toasted, man.
えんな。
Luxite dust and epic gear chest. Nice. Okay. Thorny ring. When injured and attack reduced by 12%. Bearclaw necklace with 15% HP. Guardian spear. Nah, give me the necklace. Cool. Kind of got burnt by the last forge, so I think we're going to avoid that. We're finally going to give Xavier his new skill. Yeah, it's gotta be roundabout charge.
Okay.
Cool. Oh, many people want to talk, apparently. Titanium. Remnants of the King's army have been spotted nearby. The war ending, I hope you can persuade them to surrender. The Order would like to avoid more meaningless bloodshed. Oh, convert the King's army. Interesting. Alright. Boss, we suffered huge losses during the second siege battle. Morale's at an all-time low and several conflicts have broken out in town. They've since been resolved, but I hope they don't act up again. New important quest, Trial Hotel Brawl. Oh boy. That's the guy who just wants materials, fuck him. And this is the chick who wants to be recruited, yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Convert the King's army. Alright, cool. We have time for Hotel Brawl. That's good. Defeat all enemies. All allies defeated. Extra condition. Try to convert the defeated soldiers of the King's army. A group of the King's army soldiers have been stationed nearby. The Union hopes that you can take care of them, or if possible, induce them to surrender. Not entirely sure how that's going to work. What the fuck? I'm in the middle of making some 3D assets and I see a big boom into victory. Yeah, we were using Marvelous. No big deal. Okay. I'll be right back, though, really quick, chat. I just need to use the bathroom really quick. BRB. Alright, chat. I'm back. Let's go. Let's do this. It's time. It is time. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I want to see how this all shakes out. I've got so many questions. I want to start a new run. I want to play the gacha mode. I want to play so much more of this game. All right. Let's do this. We got 5 units that we can put down. And we have a whole bunch of things to fight. Persuade the King's Army soldiers to surrender. How do we do this thing? That's the real question. Let's bring our lower level guys. Or at least a few of them. Orc. Kino. And Psycho. Who pulled for Edda? Got Magnus instead. Ouch. We haven't done any pulls yet today, but we probably will. We're under attack! Prepare for battle! But, sir, we haven't eaten for 3 days. Even General Magnus has run off. Oh, really? Magnus is alive. Interesting. Shut up!
A mighty
I
sword
won't.
arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Link. Link, you've started again. Sir, you've begun again.
A mighty sword arm anchored by
Oh,
holy
no.
purpose. A zealous warrior.
Welcome and congratulations to Super Blue, Dawn, Nistrian, My Lord Chaos, Bowtie SoFly
A
Gaming,
mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Phoenix 1992, Andrew Acuna, B-Lore, Emperor Kai, and Overlord Etna for your gifted
A mighty
memberships.
sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Everyone, direct your thanks to Link for being just an absolute legend in the chat once again. And I hope that you all enjoy your new emotes, your new beans,
A
or
mighty
your
sword
renewed
arm
memberships.
anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
And I hope to see questions from y'all at the end of the month for the monthly Q&A that you will have access to in the members only section. So hey, that'll be a cool benefit
A
for you.
mighty sword arm.
Thank you as
anchored
always,
by
Link.
Holy purpose.
A zealous warrior. Whenever I hear my alerts, I want to play more Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon 2, but I just don't have the time.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Look at yourselves. Are you not soldiers? Even if I don't stand a chance, I'll die for my country. Die for Prince Dantalion.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
All right, how does this work? By decree of the order, put down your weapons and you shall be spared. I surrender. I surrender.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A
What
zealous
did you
warrior.
say? I said that I'll die fighting for my country and Prince Dantalion.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Can't believe another tenor, Link, you madman. It seems some of our enemies have lost the will to fight. As long as we defeat the officers who are still resisting, the rest of them will surely surrender. Okay. Let's see what we can do. So basically, just don't kill the guys in the back. That shouldn't be too hard. Good damage. That's not who I was trying to target at all, game. No, move here, you idiot. And then target the mage. There you go. Well, that didn't work out well for Cheyenne, did it? Alright, we got this, though. The range on these guys, though, my lord. Alright, these guys hurt. Jesus. This could actually wind up being a problem. Fortunately, Fake Hall doesn't take much damage from mages, so... Why won't you attack? Kill these traitors! We won't die a meaningless death for the sake of loyalty. A smart man can sense which way the wind is blowing. Why surrender? You traitors will all go to hell sooner or later. Okay, we're getting through to them. Oh, are they going to attack the commanders? Oh, they are! Let's go! My guys! Nice. This one guy does not stand a chance. Done. Welcome to the fold, gentlemen. Karnak! Karnak with the spelling error in the chat. Get him, everybody! He said yurt. No, you can't correct it now, sir. Yurt is the way. Yurt is the only way. Everyone, give me a yurt in chat. How much did that spelling error yurt, Karnak, huh? Of course, I'm just busting you, my friend, but... Gotta tease about the spelling error in chat, always. In light of your surrender, you're free to return home once you hand in your weapons. The Order will not hold you responsible any longer. Go. Truly, I can't believe it. Finally, it's over. I can go home. Yes. As far as you're concerned, the war is over. There's the yurts in chat. No, Navi, you fucked it up! Everyone turn at Karnak! No! Everyone, switch from yurts. It's no longer about yurt, it's about turt. Navi's the one who most recently fucked up. Hold your yurts. Switch to turts. Oh my god. It's all about the turt now. Yurt is so 5 minutes ago. What about you? What's the matter? Is it really over? I still can't believe it. For so long, we lived in an eternal nightmare. A nightmare I never thought to wake from, and yet when we were freed so suddenly, I still can't believe it's over. Bring it on, you Kurt! Kurt's, turts, and yurts. Choose your sides, everybody. I can understand how you feel. Those in power always want more. Loyalty, wealth, power. We just wanted to stay alive. Very nice to get the common soldier's perspective. That's good. Week 50. Here we go, everybody. Use Nimble Wind 2 times within 4 weeks. Okay. Everybody's getting tuckered out from their dispatch missions. One day. Oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, where are we? Is this for Lutfi?
ではこれからは天下を頼りにさせていただきましょう。
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Your Highness, we'll be putting our faith in you from now on.
全てはイリアの平和のためだ。
For the peace of Iria.
そうですとも、すべてはイリアの平和のためです。
Indeed, for the peace of Iria.
日和見主義者どもめ、よくも抜け抜けと。
How could these fence sitters dream to talk about peace?
イリアがどうなろうと、自分の利益しか眼中にないくせに。
No matter how this kingdom changes, it will always have subjects who care only for their own personal interests. Uh-huh. Aren't you worried this is a trap laid out by your brother?
まだためらっているものをこちら側に引き込むために、私は行動で示さなくてはならないんだ。
I need grand actions to win over those still wavering.
まあ、気がめいる話はやめておこう。君はここがどこか知っているか？
But let's not talk more of them. Do you know of this place?
父上がファリスの将軍だった頃の荘園だ。
This was my father's manor when he was still General Faris.
そう。つまり私の成果ということだ。
Yes. It's also my home.
ここではそれなりに楽しい幼少時代を過ごした。
I had a rather happy childhood here.
母上が亡くなった後、父上は私たちを霊験な要塞へ連れて行った。
After mother died, father took us to live here in this cold fortress.
そうして彼はファリス王となり、二度とここへ戻ることはなかった。
Then he became king and never returned here.
まさかまだ使用人に掃除させていたとはな。
Still, it's surprising to know he arranged people to look after this place. Might your brother be expecting us to stay here?
兄上、軍事で頭がいっぱいだからな。成果のことなどとっくに忘れているだろう。それに
My brother, he's too caught up in his own arrogance. He's long since forgotten his roots, forgotten this place. Besides,
君が守ってくれているじゃないか。
aren't you here to protect me? Even so. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh, it's the Hanged Man! Ah! Surround the manor! The Hanged Man!
やはり罠だったか。
It really is a trap. Your Highness, run!
兄上が仕掛けた伏兵だ。そう簡単には逃がしてくれないだろうな。
Elite assassins are sent by my elder brother. It won't be easy escaping them.
ついてこい。
Come with me! Oh, this is not going to end well at all. This is not going to end well at all. Oh my god, I haven't been recording this whole time. Not that I necessarily need this footage, but... This is...
隠し部屋だ。ここでやり過ごそう。
a secret room where we can hide ourselves. Sir, we've lost the target. Don't worry, we've completely locked this place down. Search the rooms one by one. They must be here
大丈夫
somewhere.
しばらくはな。
It's a temporary hideout. They'll find the room sooner rather than later. Or
That
sooner or
all.
later, yeah. Yes.
まさかここで死ぬことになるとは、思い出が詰まったこの場所で。
I didn't expect to die here, of all places. A place full of memories.
幼い頃、この部屋は私たち三兄弟の秘密基地だった。
My siblings and I would use this room as a hideout when we were kids.
私たちの数少ない楽しい時間は全てここで過ごしていたんだ。
Our fondest memories, although few and far between, were made in this very room.
もうその頃から私は父上に期待されていなかった。
Since I was a kid, my father didn't put any expectation on me.
父上は兄上に後継者として大きな期待を寄せて、
My father had high hopes for Dantalion, naming him successor in all rights.
下の妹はみんなに可愛がられて、
Inanna was also loved by all.
私はずっと何かをやろうとして、けれど誰も私の話を聞いてくれず、私の考えを信じてもくれなかった。
I always wished to prove myself, yet none were willing to listen or believe in my ideals.
父上、帝神、家族、みんなは私を家柄しか取り柄のない宝刀息子とみなしていたのさ。
My father, courtiers, relations, they've always thought of me as nothing but a dawdler.
しかしこのありさまはどうだ。ダンタリオンこそ正真正銘の暴君じゃないか。
The irony that the greatest prospect should become the cruelest tyrant.
私はこの全てを正すと誓ったんだ。
So I vowed to right all of his wrongs.
兄上の残虐な支配を覆し、戦争を終わらせ、イリアの民に平和を取り戻そうと。
Something about quenching the flames of war said even a silver piece might be returned to our people. I missed the first part of it there.
まだ私に明日が残っていればだが。
If we could only live to see
残念
tomorrow.
だ。
Such a pity. Then we will fight to the last. For Iria.
そうだ。私もそう思う。
A cruel blessing. But my thoughts exactly.
これが人生の終幕だというのなら、私のそばにいたのが君で本当に良かった。
If this should be the end of my life, then I gladly face it, with you by my side.
私の戦友、私の同志、
My one
私のたっ
only
た一人
friend.
の友。
Found the secret room! This is it! Smash the door open!
これまでか。
They found us after all.
兄上もここを覚えていたとはな。
It seems that my elder brother also remembers this place.
いざ、友よ。
Come on, my friend.
最後だ。君と肩を並べて戦おうじゃないか。
This is the last time we fight side by side. There's no way it ends here. You! It's you! Oh. Oh, it's Magnus. Huh?
マグナス将軍、なぜここに。
Oh, did he come to help? Oh! Oh! Interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Very curious, that. Very curious indeed. King's army does not equal the hangman. Correct. Correct. I just wasn't expecting Magnus to bust through the door. Interesting. General Magnus, to what do we owe the pleasure?
ルトフィー殿下、国王陛下の命により、殿下をお守りするため馳せ参じました。
Prince Lutfi, I'm here to protect you under the order of the king.
父上が
My father.
さようにございます。国王陛下も軍も、殿下のお考えを支持しております。
That's right. The king and the army will support your decision.
思うまま、王道を行かれませ。
You are free to proceed as you wish.
願わくば、陛下のご期待を裏切りませぬよう、ルトフィー殿下。
Please don't let His Majesty down, Prince Lutfi. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay.
何年経ったことか。
After all these years.
よもや父上に認められる日が来ようとは。
I've finally gained my father's approval. Your Highness.
大丈夫だ。
I'm fine.
気にするな。
I'm fine.
さあ行こう。平和はすぐそこだ。
Let's go. Peace is finally within our grasp. Very, very, very interesting. Hands in the dark achieved. Huh. Okay. Very curious. Defeat the Darklight Captain, we get some ore and 3,000 gold. Yeah. Plot twist is the Italian a bro? I don't know, man. I'm really not sure what it is that we have going on here. I have many questions, though. Oh boy. Here come our next sacrifices. Kill him! All is as the darkness wills it. It seems they attacked merchants passing by. We must defeat them. Oh, hello. Okay, cool. I'll take it. These guys don't seem to be ordinary civilians. So they can fight. Could they be from that mercenary group? Never mind. It's all the same as long as we kill them all. Damn, fucking them up though. So no auto mode. Fuck off. Barely brushed the trigger on that. Defeat the enemy captain before they escape. Well, that should be pretty easy. Hello! Big Mad is serving the king and not the Italian. Yeah, definitely. Rethinking my route choices, I just got Diavold killed by his father. Yeah, you know. These things do tend to happen, unfortunately. And down you go. Gah! Damn it. Looks like you have some tricks up your sleeves. Although you win this time, you'll be consumed by dark light sooner or later. Yeah, whatever you say, bud. He ran away after all. At least he won't be much of a threat with those injuries. Something's wrong. I better get out of here. Oh, we're still fighting. Why? Why are we still fighting? Oh, it's defeat all enemies. It's just a bonus objective for keeping them from escaping. Okay. There we go. Mixed on Luffy? Yeah, Luffy is definitely still sus. He has not redeemed himself in any way, for sure. Guess I can't make any of those, huh? Purify the Luxite dust to make these big, like, crystal formations. Cool. Got it. Understood. We're getting so many achievements right now, man. Holy crap. Oh my god. Alright, I mean, we're moving along. Alright, 2 weeks left on Hotel Brawl. Go for one of these if we wanted. Oh, 3,000 gold, man. Oh, they both have 3k gold. But I kind of want to do this, that it's done. Because, like, I don't know if then something's going to come up where it's like, oh, we can't do the trial anymore because now something else has come up that we have to do. So, a brawl is broken out in the mercenary group over whether the second siege battle was a victory, as well as the trustworthiness of the Union. Go stop them. I mean, it's good stuff. Fuck it, let's go. Oh my. Defeat all mercenaries causing trouble.
国と民を守るのが
You got
軍人の
it.
使命だ。
私がみんなを
Here
守
we
り
go.
ます。
What kind of hollow victory is this? I wish I could choke those righteous knights to death. Don't be naive. Any waterman's casualties? The regret burns. I shouldn't have trusted them. If only I hadn't. My brother might still be... Don't cry. The battle's won. We should be celebrating. You go and celebrate then. Why don't you go and celebrate in Waverun City? Then the Order will just use you. They'll sell you out as soon as you trust them. Curse our ill-begotten fates that we should live under the reign of the tyrant Antalion. Just go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell! We have to calm them down. Here they go. Okay, let's get rid of him.
震えろ。了解。
There we go. It really is just everybody for themselves, huh?
次は私の番。えい。
Oh boy, there's reinforcements piling in. Back to beat everybody?
了解。
There I think with the crew we have, we're fine, but... Oh my god. Oh boy.
俺の番だな。砕けろ。了解。
Okay, good stuff. Ow. We're losing friends real fast, man.
次は私の番。それ。
助かる。
Go to him.
俺の番だな。
Why is this one guy so tanky, man?
命令に従おう。
My god.
私に任せて。
ために。
ありがとう。
Alright, I got this. It's fine. Come on, kill him. Enough with the extra healing. Holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, enough. Okay, yeah, that was horseshit. Okay, yeah, this guy should be dead like 5 times over, so fuck you.
俺が撃退してやる。
Absolutely not.
震えろ。命令に従おう。
Yeah, clearly this guy is the asshole for sure.
命令に従おう
Nice counter.
次は私の番。怒ったよ。
Get out of here, you bastard. Alright, no more assassins. This should be fine now. Except there's 2 more assassins. Okay.
次は私の番。
These guys are a problem. Wow! Holy fucking damage, Batman.
助かる 俺の番だな
4 damage.
命令に従おう
The healer's gotta go, man. Bro, this healing is insane.
俺の番だな 了解次はないぞ
Come on, let me move!
私に任せて。
Fuck you, lady.
助かる
So he should burn to death. The other guy should burn to death.
俺の番だな
Good. You need to teleport here.
助かる砕けろ
Slap. AoE.
了解
Oh my god.
次はないぞ
Why are the reinforcements so strong?
イリアの
What is this?
ために
私に任せて。
Why are these guys fucking insane?
まだやれます。ちょっと疲れただけ。
Like, what the hell is this? Oh, now I can't go anywhere because it's either into the fire or into death. Oh, well, okay.
もっと頑張らな
Nope,
く
we
ちゃ。
died to the fire. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
俺が撃退してやる
So, everything needs to die as quickly as possible. That much is clear.
震えろ
Because the enemies that come in at the end are insane.
了解
Nice. we can keep our friends here alive, better off we'll be. Just kill anything and everything that you can. Clear them out.
Okay. 助かる。命令に従おう。
That didn't do anything. Get him out of here. Thank you. Ow.
次は私の番。怒ったよ。
Annoying that the reinforcements spawn even if you're standing on the spot where they're like supposed to come in.
俺の番だな。
Alright, motherfucker. You wanna play? Let's play. Oh my god.
ダメに。
次は私の番。
Okay, so we need a different team here, clearly. We absolutely need a different team here. Because they're level 48. I guess we could wait one more week, but I don't trust it, so we're just gonna do it again. Okay.
国と民を守るのが軍人の使命だ。
Kino. Flash. Fuck healing, let's go damage. Here we go. Okay. Anything we can kill any given turn is a big buff.
命令に従おう。
Why is everyone hitting their friends, goddammit? Okay, don't hit me, you idiot. Oh, not a friend. Okay.
命令に従おう。
Nice. Good bonus damage. I mean, things are looking better. Not ideal, but better. Yeah, this motherfucker needs to take as much damage as possible. Alright, here's the reinforcements. Let's go.
俺の番だな。
Alright, Assassin Man is dead.
俺が
That's
イ
big.
リアの怒り
That's
だ。
really big.
命令に従おう。
Stop. Cease.
次はないぞ。 イリアの
Nice. Cool.
た
Great.
めに。
Very good. Definitely where I wanted him to move originally. Yep.
俺の番だな。
Now move over
俺がイリ
here.
アの怒り
Damn
だ。了解。
it. Good. Oh my god. What is this damage, man? Like, actually, what the fuck do they expect me to do here? Alright, I mean, if they want me to wait, I'll wait.
「国と民を守るのが軍人の使命だ。
私がみんなを守ります。
Go! Thank you. The civilians will be coming soon. We must ensure the bridge is free from the dark light before then. Yeah? It's those mercenaries! Don't allow them to take control of the bridge. Move out! We must capture the bridge as soon as possible. Okay. There's the damage we're looking
次は
for.
私の番。えい。
助かる。
Alright, Bring Defender and Seeker might be better for the tavern fight. Maybe.
命令に従おう。
次は私の番。ありがとう。はっ。
What's up?
俺が撃退してやる。
What's wrong? Very tired. Home now, though. Relax. What's funny? I'll be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna be just a little bit of back and forth because I am now working on getting dinner set up for Jane and myself, and then also on preparing some stuff here. So please have a little bit of patience. We will be working on getting these things taken care of, and then we can be back on track for hopefully during this route. We'll see. Okay, hold on like this. Must ensure that the refugees can escape. This great cleansing cannot be stopped. Do not allow them to seize control of the bridge. We will blow it up if we must. Blow up the bridge! The sacrifices can't escape. These Darklight guys are really intense, man. Don't let the sappers detonate the explosive barrels on the bridge. I mean, feels like it should be pretty easy.
了解
私に任せて。
Was skipping through the video so far, and Dantalion makes way more sense than what I've been saying. Dantulion. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Dantalion. That would definitely make the most sense. Okay, there's more. More sappers are on the field. Don't let them approach.
これがイリアの怒りだ
Oh, really shouldn't be that big of a deal.
命令に従おう
私に任せて。
May as well get the bodyguard out, I suppose. So you can start dealing damage to stuff.
俺が撃退してやる
So many bombs, man.
了解
私に任せて。
Alright, should be the last one, I think. Hey, there we go. Well, the other side's bombermen have all been defeated. We're off to work.
鮮やかな
Nice.
勝利だ
Very
な
nice.
痛快痛快あんたの好きなお
Almost
かげ
finished with
だ
the run. What week are you in now? 51, I think. We're very close to the end. Also, good to see you, Dre, as always. Okay. Let me go toss pasta in the pot really quick. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let us continue, shall we? It's my first time seeing your channel. I like all the strategy RPG stuff you cover. I'll have to check out more of your videos. Please do, Nihil. We have a lot of good strategy RPG stuff on the channel, so kind of my whole thing, really. So welcome. You never find enough strategy RPG content creators. I'm always stoked to see someone else playing the games. Yep, I hear that, man. It's very much an underappreciated genre, so I'm happy to be able to provide where a lot of people don't, really. The turn of events has been dramatic. Although difficult, we won the second Crossroads battle. Despite his scheming, Lutfi showed some of his honorable side. And that's true. I still do not trust him, but that's true. He recklessly rescued the Sword of Convallaria during the siege, and then went deep into the area controlled by the King's army to win the support of the pacifists. He sincerely strives to bring peace to Iria, and now it's gone. Okay. Even though Luffy hasn't told me his plans for them, I'm sure he's already making preparations. Things are moving in the right direction. Finally, after surviving so many hardships, the dawn of peace is on the horizon. Can I go back? I can. Okay. He sincerely strives to bring peace to Iria as soon as possible. His efforts were rewarded as Marshal Magnus, the current commander of the King's army, brought a missive from the old King Ferris. They have tacitly recognized Lutfi's victory. With a bit more effort, we might be able to completely resolve the problem with the King's army. Our next target is the Union. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Strategy RPG channels kind of died out when Fire Emblem slowed down, so it's nice to see Titanium Legman covering them still. I very much attribute the success of the channel to luck, because I decided that, like, I wanted to cover Tactics Ogre Reborn when it came out, right? And yes, so many people had stopped covering it when when Fire Emblem started to slow down and everything. And that's with me having watched a lot of the older channels, right? Link King and Mage Knight 404, as Link Jedi Master mentions. Omega Killer 446, Seth 1212. Mangs, like a lot of those different people who I haven't watched in probably 5 years, at least, if not longer. Probably longer, actually. There's a big section of that audience that stopped. You know, get Daved. Get Daved. He's one of the people that got me into Tactics Ogre, man. So many people who aren't making content anymore. But I drew a lot of inspiration from them. So I'm glad that you guys are here after having watched so many of those people. It's cool. That's something I noticed is really sad, especially because there's so many strategy RPGs coming out. Yeah, and like, just none of those guys are coming back, man. Which makes sense. Like, yeah, they probably had to move on, do other stuff with their lives, for sure. But yeah, a lot of those old heads, I have very fond memories of watching. A bit of a shame. Nihil says, I have a strategy RPG channel too. There's a few of us, but it's awesome to see more people doing well at it. Yeah, Fire Emblem seems to have slowed down a bit after 3 houses. Well, first of all, Nihil, I absolutely have to check your channel out. Is it the same as your channel here? Just Nihil? Let's see. Looking up on my phone, but it's giving me issues. It's the same one. Okay, cool. But yeah, Fire Emblem with 3 houses definitely peaked. And then, I mean, Engage is the whole thing, man. Engage really is a whole thing. It's really rough. I think it did a lot of damage to Fire Emblem as a whole, unfortunately. Fire Emblem Engage was one of the strategy RPGs ever. Yep. I absolutely maintain, and because my phone is giving me problems, I'm just going to do this while I pull up Nihil's channel. Engage was a very solid game mechanically. One of the better, honestly. But, yeah, the stuff it brought to the table otherwise was pretty rough. Pretty rough, man. Oh, boy. I think the Engage DLC was better than the base game. It was in a lot of ways, yeah. It had so many problems still, though, unfortunately. Shining Force and strategy RPGs. Cool. Alright, I've subscribed to Nihil. I can't wait to see what else you do, man. There's so many good stuff out there to talk about. So much good stuff out there, I should say. But yeah, the Engage DLC, that was rough stuff, man. The story and the character writing was so much better, but the gameplay was so much worse. They could not find the balance that they needed. Thought Engage was okay. I did like some things. I loved the gameplay. The gameplay, the character building, the actual mechanics of Engage were all top-notch. Some of the best in the series, but yeah. The character writing, story writing, designs, left a lot to be desired. Unicorn Overlord outshines recent Fire Emblem for me. Unicorn Overlord is top-notch. No doubt. No doubt. Wonder why they had a winning formula with 3 houses. I would have taken 3 houses to 400 years later type game than Engage's story. So the whole thing day-to-day, or DD I should say, not day-to-day, is that 3 houses and Engage were being developed simultaneously, basically. So 3 houses was largely being worked on by Koei Tecmo, and then Engage was what was being done by Intelligent Systems. So realistically, 3 houses and Engage should have come out closer to each other, but Engage got delayed. But it was technically an anniversary game. It was supposed to be there for the 30th anniversary of the series, but it just didn't meet what people wanted. So, yeah, they were being developed side by side, which is why we didn't get like 3 Houses 2, was because Engage had been in development for almost as long as 3 Houses. Okay, let's move on. The situation is volatile, but fortunately, we won the second battle of Crossroads Keep. Although the path ahead remains uncertain, I believe that peace is on the horizon. Resolution and the past. Chapter completed. Oh boy. Okay, this should be the last chapter then. Very curious to see how this shakes out. Week 52, baby. We are at the end, everybody. More Luxite, very good. People getting training, all sorts of other good stuff. Things are about to get interesting. Although it was rumored that the Union would hold peace talks after their victory, the Order continued their advance, marching towards Mornray's castle after crossing the Iria River. Now, there are two options in front of the Kingdom of Iria: surrender to the Union, or draw out the fight until certain defeat. At this time, Lutfi, who has been a close ally of the Union, took up the task of launching a frontal assault against Mornray's castle. Let us see what he has in store for us. Okay. Here we go. I think Engage had development issues because it was IS's first time using Unity IRC. Three Houses was Koei Tecmo engine. Yes, Three Houses was developed off of the Warriors engine, if I remember correctly. Whereas Engage was, yeah, like you say, Intelligent Systems' first time using Unity, and the first time they'd been developing properly on a console in a long time. So, yeah, definitely an awkward situation for them. Would you be willing to check your pasta, or... Alright, who do we have to meet at the training grounds here? Oh, it's Lutfi. Okay. Ah. What's wrong? Something changed. I suppose I should have seen this coming. I hoped that being completely surrounded by armies would make this stupid tyrant think a little more clearly, but... such a naive hope seems dashed, as he refuses even now to admit his failures. His hanged men are hunting down the so-called insurgents. Anyone opposed to laying down their lives is simply put to death. Mind. I truly believe that feigning an attack would change things, but it seems battle is madness. We're all Irians. Such bloodshed is meaningless. Yet we have no other choice. Indeed. If nothing is done, he'll continue to oppress the people. At dawn, the Order will launch a preliminary assault on the encampments outside the city. I hope you can join us. You have my support. Excellent. Our victory shall serve as a rude awakening for those still dawdling in Mornray's castle. Interesting. New critical battle. Final battle of Mornray's castle, part 1. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's going to be a whole thing, I'm sure. Monk and Arthur. Not interested. $45. Holy crap, man. Yeah, we do not have a level 45 Watcher. No way. No way. Oh my. Look at all these despair quests, chat. Holy crap. Alright. This is going to be interesting. Trial Hotel Brawl, of course, is on 1 week left. I would like to be able to pull it off, if at all possible. It was Kino? He's a watcher? Is he? Very good. Can't afford anything, unfortunately, so a little bit of a loss, it would seem. Well, only one thing for it. Let's go. Am I watching Gamescom live? I am, yes. I'm going to be live with Canada, and we're going to check it out. It's going to be a good time. All right. Can we make this happen? We haven't watched Shiraz for the AoE. Similar thing for Xavier.
国と民を守るのが軍人の使命だ。
And then... Horus? Maybe Mytha? Sorry, chat, 1 second. I've got something in my eye. Fucking see. Something in my eye, man. Probably an eyelash. Oh. Ow. Okay. I think I can see now. Oh. Okay, better. So, who do we want here? I could bring Lash, but then we would want to make sure that we're teleporting her out of the fray. Which we can do. I don't think it would be too big of a deal. Let's try it. So we've seen this dialogue before. We've already tried this once. If we clear everything faster than usual, it should definitely help. I could teleport here. I don't know that I want to, though. Was your food ready, darling? Good. I can probably leave this guy to the spearman that's about to take his turn. I want to work on killing that assassin, so I think let's do this.
助かる。命令に従
Let's keep this guy trapped here. Alright. Dead shield bearer. Now the good thing here, we can get some good AoE going. Nice. Good clear, good clear. So we want to be able to keep our allies alive as long as possible. So many guys spawn. Why did you do that? Why the hell did you do that, my guy? Like, it's not the end of the world, but also, what? I get it, like, tavern brawl, okay, but...
俺の番だな。了解。
Alright, congratulations, there's wine everywhere now, guys. Good job. Can't even move anywhere useful. I'm being blocked by this asshole. I mean, I guess I just chill. Alright, here they come. Here comes the asshole healer who just heals a ridiculous amount. Get him out of here. We can at least keep them locked down in this one area. We'll be okay.
俺の番だな。助かる。
That damage is pathetic.
俺の番だな。助かる。
Stop that. Okay.
命令に従おう。
Away from me. All the wine is gone, finally. Thank you for pulling that guy out of the way. This is the thing about these enemies, they hurt so hard. It's insane.
俺の番だな。
Like, what is this damage output, man?
どけ。はっ。命令に従おう。隙はないぞ。
We're getting somewhere, but so long as the healer is alive, we're just completely SOL. Unless Shiraz just does a disgusting amount of damage and suddenly levels the playing field. Okay, alright, alright. Interesting. Come here, you.
助かる。 命令に従おう。
Turns out just having an extra level or two and being able to just wail on the healer and teleport around helps a lot. Don't you even think to try and run. Come here.
俺の番だな。
Get the healer out of here. Thank you.
震えろ。命令に従おう。
It's just the mage. We've done it. Finally. Ay, ay, ay. What an insane fight, man. Done.
鮮やかな勝利だな。痛快痛快。あんたの指揮のおかげだ。
Very nice. Very, very nice. Thank you for being here, everybody. That was insane. Judgment Call. If the target's current HP is less than the character's max HP, there's a 100% chance to inflict stun on the target. Huh. Before launching an active attack. The effect lasts for one turn and cannot be immunized. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Force Flare. On standby, increases crit by 60% and crit damage by 60%. When attacking, ignores 60% of the target's defense. The effect lasts for one turn, and Energy Overload. Energy is not recovered at the end of the turn, increases attack by 40%. For each one energy owned, increases crit by 15% up to 75%. So this is like a weird basic attack crit build. Not a huge fan. Judgment Call. We have a lot of high HP characters. Let's grab that. That seems good. And the skill. Ooh. Life Decay Extra debuff. Inflicts life loss equal to 80% of magic attack. Loses a certain amount of HP at the end of each turn. And no healing received on the target. Lasting for 3 turns. Cool. I'll take it. Congratulations, Lash. Alright, I gotta go toss some rice in the rice cooker really quick. BRB. Rice has been placed in the rice cooker. My food will be ready soon. Jane is enjoying her food, and we are ready to move on to the next event battle. Here we go. I'm assuming... Yep, no other quest battles that we have to do. Oh! Current mission. Complete the final battle. Okay. That's what I like to see. We are going places now, everybody. Judgment Call, good. I agree. However, Final Battle of Mornray's Castle. Final Battle of Mornray's Castle, Part 1. We are here. Defeat all enemies. All allies defeated. Launch an attack on the stronghold outside of Mornray's Castle, forcing Dantalion to surrender. Here we go. The final Battle of the Cattle, exactly. Time for Battle! My eyes were getting ahead of my face. Couldn't talk right because I was too busy reading. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad.
Here
we go. Charge and be rewarded, or retreat and be killed. Give your lives for Prince Dantalion. Final Battle Part 1 Set A. Gives me some Homestuck vibes, man. Act 5 Part 1, Part 3, Part A, Part 2. Alright, so first things first. You are teleporting here and hitting with that Destined Doom. Nice. Sheraz, the absolute Giga King out here. Like, my god. We need fan art of Sheraz stat.
Okay.
Don't fall back! Don't you dare fall back! Take back the camp or we're all dead! Charge! Or I'll kill you right now! Fair enough. No, I'm not going to do that. That was dumb. We are definitely not going to just sacrifice Lash like that. Hello, bodyguard. Bonk. Oh, hello. Friends. The reinforcements are here at last. Sword of Convallaria, I thank you. Well, handy. However, again, I still don't trust Lutfi. I still feel like he's trying to pull one over on us somehow. Meanwhile, Shiraz out here just spamming 3 energy skills like it's nothing. Luffy looking sus! You're goddamn right he is. Do. It's really funny, the intense urge that I've been getting to play Final Fantasy Tactics, just playing this game. It was the same thing with Tactics Ogre a couple of years ago, but just like, God, I want to play them both so bad. Ever victorious commander. Alright. Why aren't they showing Gloria? Did something bad happen to her off screen? I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, where is she? She did just seem to fade out of existence. It's very strange. Alright, shield holding training. Damage taken is decreased by 25% for all eyes and 3 tells around the character. Shield. Agrees with the counts of assisting attacks for each turn by battle or battle by 1. When casting attacks, interesting. And cooking training. At the start of the turn, heals all allies and the 3 tiles around the character for. Oh my god, yeah, give me that. I don't even know if we'll have the chance to use it, but. Chapter 2 from Fool's Journey is a good way to understand Liffey after you finish this. Cool. Cool. I do want to try and blast through a good chunk of the gacha mode tonight. Give me those research tasks, Barrel. Oh my god. That was actually a lot. Increase initial TP. Increase max TP. Cool. Let's continue on. Civil Salad says, what's up? Been lurking since Tactics Ogre Reborn, Palace of the Dead. Holy. That's been a while, man. Good to have you, though. Hope you've been enjoying your time around here. Here's Lutfi once again. How fares the battle inside? According to plan, they are short on soldiers, and the newer recruits weigh heavy on their already shattered morale. Shall we press the attack? That won't be necessary. In an attempt to salvage what little morale they have left, they've sent out many high-ranking hanged men, even officers. A special unit will ambush these officers in particular. After which, they will enlighten the remaining enemies on the appeal of surrender. Flawless strategy. Keep losses to a minimum. Naturally, the strongest officer will be left to the legendary Sword of Convallaria. We wouldn't have it any other way, Your Highness. Final Battle of Morinray's Castle 2. Interesting. Gloria lost her mentor, is probably still looking to find any evidence. True, it's just surprising that she hasn't come to us with it, you know? Spy in the village. Defeat the enemy commander. Fail if objectives are not met on time. A bandit in the village is planning to guide the vagrant army to take over the village. If you can kill him in advance, you may be able to end the battle quickly. Interesting. Let's do it. This guy, huh?
国と民を守るのが軍人の使命だ。奴らを懲らしめてやる。
Oh, buddy. You shouldn't have stood next to the barrel, my guy. See ya. Easy. Despair rank mission, by the way. Epic gear chest and inspiration of legendary skill. Ooh. Armor, interesting. Crit by 15%. Spiky armor. When it's not the character's turn, damage dealt increased by 15%. Okay, cool. That's good for retaliation and stuff. Easy turn 1, Lamau. Yep. Give me this armor. That's going to Micah. Ooh. Fire Pillar Extra. Selects its location and deals 90% fire AoE damage to all enemies within a 1 tile radius. Okay. Gale Billow Volley. Fake Call deals 5 instances of 60% AoE damage to random enemies within 2 tiles. Damage he deals to the same target repeatedly will be decreased by 50%. Huh. I mean, that's a lot, though. That's a lot of damage. Combat Frenzy Extra. After dealing damage on the target or character's turn, grants 40%. Nah, we gotta give this to Fake Hall, man. That's really good. Cool. Very easy. Very easy. Ooh. Golden Ring Gauntlet. Alright. Decent stat buff. I'll take it. Do 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 do. Ah, we don't have the money though. Pretty good against mobs, good for crit build. Yeah, definitely. Oh, look at this guy with the money. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Ba, da, 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 da. We might not even get this stuff, honestly, but only one way to find out. Let's go. Final Battle of Morinray's Castle Part 2. Defeat all enemies. All allies are defeated. There are senior officials of the Hanged Men on the front lines, boosting the morale of the King's army. This is a great opportunity for you to take them out. Let's do it. We'll do this fight, and then I will get my dinner really quick. Okay. There's a lot of them, but only 3 of us. That is a wee bit sus. Just wanted to say thanks for the content. Your vids are helpful. Well, I'm happy to be able to help, Broccoli. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Looks like the enemy hasn't spotted our ambush. That's the Hanged Men officer we're looking for. Take them out. Quickly. This isn't good. If this keeps up, is there really nothing we can do? Interesting. What are they watching for?
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
This is as far as we can go. Look! The hangman agent is down! We surrender! We surrender!
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
Stop this! We were forced to guard this place! Please accept our surrender!
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
We've got him. Bonk. Commander Sophia, Prince Dantalion. See ya. Gotta go. Glad I found your channel. Subbed. I can't wait to watch more of your stuff. I'll lurk to help with the algorithm, though. Thank you, Nihil. Thank you. I'll be sure to check your stuff out, too. I'm very glad to have you with us. It's the order! Please, liberate Monray's castle. We wish to fight no longer. Cool.
勝てりゃいいんだ。深く考えんな。
Making good progress here, everybody. Making good progress. Okay. All right, let me get food really quick, everybody. I will be right back. I return with food. Okay. I have a delicious taco bowl ready to go. And I'm ready to see how this all shakes out. Let's do it, man. Let's absolutely do this shit. I hope that you all are having a lovely evening. Hanging out, having a good time, doing whatever it is that you're doing. Playing games, watching stuff, working on things. Whatever. It's all good. Cooking training for Catherine. Let's go. Proceed to the next chapter, please. Food, all good. Working while watching. Very nice. Very nice. I like to be able to be the background for people. Use everyone's step back 2 times within 4 weeks. I don't know if we need to worry about that at this point, but we'll see what we can do. Good news. The tyrant finally shows some signs of panic. Soldiers, supplies, morale. The king's army is beaten and broken on every front. Each moment that passes, dissent within their ranks becomes a greater possibility. They will soon be poised to act. Excellent. What's our next move? I've planned a large-scale offensive. We must pressure them further and force Dantalion to reveal all his cards. Once the hanged men and the remaining spears of Iria are sent out to bolster their forces, our allies inside will make their move. The battle is almost ours. Okay. We're very, very close. One of the JRPG series I watched was Trails in the Sky series by a YouTuber I watched called Big Clingy. He got burnt out on Cold Steel, so he can only do 3 trail games. Fair enough. Epic gear, let's go. Defeat the enemy commander. I'll do it. Fuck him up! This is so busted. And we're done! Vildarian Longbow. Before a single target attack, if the distance of the target is 4 tiles or more, crit increases by 25%. Not useful with what we have right now. Hunting Bow. After dealing damage, there is a 50% chance to inflict Move Down 2 on the target for 1 turn. Okay. I think we just take that. And we're moving on. There you go, fake call. Final Battle of Mornray's Castle, Part 3. Oh boy. Defeat Xavier and Sophia, huh? Alright. Launch a large-scale attack on Mornray's castle. This will force Dantalion to send reinforcements and create vital opportunities for the pacifist factions. For the pacifist factions within the city. Alright, let's do it. Wish they made an infinite spiral mode. That would be cool. I mean, think about it, it kind of already is. But oh, there's Sophia. Okay. Final Battle Ultimate Part 3 Climax.
国と民を守るのが軍人の使命だ。
Alright, Part 1 of the Force. Part 2 of the Force. Let's go. Fuck him up. The Convallaria. Ready to assist. Die, traitor! We've outflanked them. Kill them all. No one can escape. Everyone, don't panic. Hold on for just a moment longer. We got this, man. We got this. No motivational speech is necessary. Worth. Totally worth.
俺が撃退してやる。
Use the wild incense, get more move, more damage, and then charge in there, man.
震えろ。命令に従おう。こっちだ。
Stop hitting yourself, Xavier. Stop hitting yourself. What are you doing, man? Why are you hitting yourself? Ow. Mirror match, hell yeah. Xavier, on my way to fight my biggest hater, myself. Look at Xavier ignoring himself. What a guy. Do 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 do. The winds of luck may blow against us on the front line, but it's time for us to strike back. No one can live forever. Today is the day we die. Yeah, Xavier? I mean, you're right. I don't think you should be so nonchalant about it, but, like, you're right. Bonk. You can kill me, but you can't kill every Aryan warrior. You traitors must die! There he goes, rip.
助かる。俺が撃退してやる。了解。
Aren't we all our biggest hater? Yeah, honestly. Xavier kept kicking your ass on your playthrough. Yeah, funny enough, he's never been a problem for me. Maybe because I have him, I don't know. Oh, hello. New reinforcements. Damn. By order of His Majesty King Ferris of Iria, Prince Dantalion has been arrested for his... Oh. Prince Dantalion has been arrested for his atrocities against Iria and its people. All soldiers of the King's army are hereby ordered to cease combat immediately. Put down your weapons. You'll be reassigned. Dantalion's banner has fallen. Look to Mohnray's summit if you do not believe. It's true. Dantalion's flag is gone. Why are we still fighting? Run! I surrender! I surrender! Magnus answers to His Majesty Ferris. If His Majesty Ferris is really going to abolish Prince Dantalion, Magnus will definitely execute it. It turns out that all this is a trap to lure us out the city. All the hanged men! No one will spare us except Prince Dantalion. Fight our way out. It's the only way to survive. Okay. I figured it would be too easy for her to just give up. Nice. So, this is the end. Forgive me, Your Highness. I'm sorry, Dantalion. Down she goes.
厳しい戦いだったが、
Interesting.
ハンターのおかげで勝てたな。
Interesting. What is Ferris's game? Like, who's there to fight now? I discovered my Drim offers flavored after 2 years. Flavored what? Flavored water, smoothies, drinks, protein powder. Flavored what? I don't think I necessarily missed my calling as a VA. I just don't know how to pursue it. Really. I'd be happy to do it. I would love to do VA work. That'd be so cool. But I don't really know who to talk to about that. She's hot, so she would have been spared. If evil, why hot? She's ride or die. Everyone on the Sophia train, man. go. Stage goal achieved. Communication boots. Instant. Rapid march. Gains move 2 and jump for 2 turns. Can be used up to 3 times per battle. Oh, okay, that's really handy. I was like, why are these boots communicating? But it's because they're boots for a runner. Got it. Cool. Do, 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 do.
了解
Do we really need training at this point? I mean, 2 weeks. It could happen, but like, we're right at the end here now. Sure, let's give him marksman special. It'll take 1 week to get. Week 55, here we go. Letter from the Mercenary Guild. Dear Sword of Convallaria. The level test of the Mercenary Guild will begin in a week. This is to notify you that you should prepare yourselves in advance, looking forward to your excellent performance. Really? We're at the end, my guy. The Second Civil War in Iria, which lasted more than a year, ended with the arrest of Prince Dantalion. Mornray's castle, the capital, opened its gates to surrender. As the absolute winner of the war, the Union signed a treaty with Lutfi, the second prince of the kingdom. However, all you care about is what Lutfi will do with the Union and the great threat to Iria. Uh-huh. Is this where Lutfi betrays us, then? News of King Ferris's order quickly spread throughout the entire army. They soon put down their weapons and stopped resisting. The Sword of Convallaria returned to town and held a grand celebration. Lutfi also spent a few days at the town. I don't trust this at all. I don't trust this at all. Also, we appear to be missing a chunk of the map on the bottom right there. Town of Convallaria. It's such a great place. I hope one day all of Iria can be a paradise like this. Why do you seem worried? Everyone thinks that liberating the capital will end this war, but only I know this war is far from over. Are you talking about the Order? Maybe. Maybe not. All I can say is that the taste of victory isn't what I had imagined. After the fleeting joy and satisfaction, all that remains responsibilities and pressure. You'll be a great king. Thank you. so much distrust right now, man. Okay, our stability went up at least. That's good. Oh boy. I am concerned, man. Some insane shit's about to go down. I don't know what, but something. The game be doing that, lol. Yeah. Mornray's Castle. Mornray's Castle was formerly a large garrison fortress built during the State of Iria period. It is located at the northern end of the crossroads on mountainous terrain, where Viltar Mountain and the central tableland meet. Mornray's Castle has a population of around 30,000 people, much smaller than that of Wave Run City. The population is mainly composed of garrisons, powerful families, and civilians who serve the former two groups, so it lacks some of the functions of a normal city. Mornray's Castle is the political and military center of the Kingdom of Iria, but with underdeveloped business, industry, and agriculture, it is heavily reliant on the supplies transported on the crossroads. Alright. Fair enough. We gotta do this guild trial, man. We gotta do the guild trial. We're right here. I don't like that the quest is called Protect Prince Lutfi, man. Alright, your opponents in the mercenary rank test have arrived in town. Defeat them to upgrade your mercenary rank. Here we go. 'Cause it's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do-do. Doesn't look too bad.
国と民を守るのが軍人の使命だ。奴らを懲らしめてやる。
Yesterday we had the in the end reference, so we're going to continue with burn it down as our final choice. Oh, that's a good question. That is a very good question, actually. Still trying to finish my dinner. I do appreciate anyone in chat recognizing the reference to Linkin Park with their track Burn It Down, since so many people don't know their newer stuff. And The Hunting Party was an excellent album, so thank you, Phoenix. Oh no, wait, no, that wasn't The Hunting Party, that was Living Things. 2012. Yeah. Anyway. Is that mercenary group from the Union? Must be difficult to travel across the ocean. They are the famous First Siege Legion of Petulabo. I never expected to ever face them. You flatter us. We were hired by the Order to take part in the Battle of Crossroads Keep. Your performance was quite impressive. Let's have a friendly skirmish. I mean, so long as we have the ability to teleport Shiraz into the middle of the fight, they're in trouble. Do 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 do. Actually, hold on. There we go. I like getting that extra kill there. That's good. Love the song. It's definitely a good song. Definitely a good song. One of the better in the game, I would say. Do 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 do.
俺の番だな。震えろ。命令に従おう。
Do 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 do.
次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。
隙はないぞ。イリアのために。
Rip Xavier. Did not mean to do that to you, buddy. Do, 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 do,
次のターゲットはドイツだ。
do, 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 do. Archer's done, man. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
厳しい戦いだったが、あんたのおかげで勝てたな。
Platinum mercenary group achieved. Let's go. That is what I like to see. Big progress. Divine Haymaker Extra. Physical damage, single target attack, deals 110% damage. After the attack, gains parry and immunity to attribute debuffs for 2 turns. Okay. Crystal Implosion Extra. Deals 60% AoE damage to all enemies in the 3-tile radius of the target. Inflicts magic defense down 3 for 2 turns. Alright. Alright. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. The fact that this only costs 1 energy is pretty nasty. And it hits in a huge area, too. We're taking that. Single target, lame. AoE, that's the shit right there. Dear leader of the Sword of Convallaria Mercenary Group, congratulations! You've passed the promotion test for the Platinum Rating Mercenary Group. We hereby issue the rating certificate of the Platinum Mercenary Group to you and will inform the whole continent of the promotion of your rank. Your mercenary group is excellent enough to complete most quests, and more professionals will hope to join you. A Platinum Rating Mercenary Group badge, not badge, is attached to the letter. Cool. We got there. Now the Sword of Convallaria has successfully passed the Mercenary Guild examination. The exam serves as both proof of a group's strength as well as an opportunity to grow their notoriety. Would you like to publicize this information? Yes! Publicize it. Publicize. Game difficulty will increase. Let's go! Mercenary group gets new global effects. Difficulty of the quests assigned to the mercenary group will increase because of your decision. Alright. Are you ready, chat? I'm feeling pretty ready. It looks like somebody has something to say to us in town, but... Level 48 Seeker. Don't have that. Not available at the moment, anyway. Any last moment research upgrades we can do? Let's see. Max TP up. Let's go. Okay. How is this going to shake out, everybody? Defeat all enemies. Loss if Litfi is defeated. Litfi was attacked by an assassin at the inn in town. Go immediately to protect him. Okay. Isn't that just interesting? Didn't you get Lightning, the elite seeker from the Union? I have not. Alright. Okay, Luffy's a lot tankier than he was, fortunately.
国と民を守るのが軍人の使命だ。
And Lash. Lutfi, you traitor! Time to die! You? Who sent you? We don't need a contract. Every Aryan wants you dead. You brought the invaders to Iria, let our foreign enemies enslave us. What? Your sin is unforgivable. The hell are you talking about? Protect the prince. Oh, do we actually get to use our character? Finally! It's been ages, man. Nice. Use the wild incense so we get extra damage. Yeah, bonk. Because of you, area is... damn it! Interesting, man. Very interesting.
Okay.
am I so zoomed in? I don't know how to zoom back out, unfortunately. This won't end well for you. I mean, it's gonna end regardless, so use up that support.
俺が撃退してやる
The hell? Can I not use any tactics skills? That's weird. Oh, whatever. Well, goodbye.
これがイリアの怒りだ
Very easy. Your Highness, are you hurt? I'm fine. Do you remember the speech I made in the tavern when I first came to town? Yes. Everyone was deeply moved by your words. They were. I remember that assassin. He was one of the audience. Do you mean the traitor? There are probably many others who feel the same way. I mean, no matter what, we have to keep going. We have no choice at this point. You're right. We've been through so much together, and I will never stray from this path I walk with you. Interesting. I'm very conflicted at this point, man. Like, it feels like things are gonna work out okay, but that just... It doesn't seem like it should. I need money, so I'm not gonna worry about training. Next week. Forge Master achieved. Ooh. Luxite. People are out of stamina. A brass necklace. Stats? I'll take it. And a sharp sword. Stats? I'll take it. Technically, yes, but actually, no. The Hill of Convallaria. Night. Oh, it's Gloria! Finally! Let's go! Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this setting at all. Gloria.
この度はお別れを告げにやってきました。
This time I came to say goodbye.
とても大事なことをやらなくてはならないのです。
My honor demands I be elsewhere.
その前にもう一度あなたに会いたくて。
Before leaving, I wish to see you again. What happened? Where do you need to go? Please don't jump. Please don't jump.
私の制約を覚えていらっしゃいますか？
Do you still remember our deal?
あなたから異難な殿下を託されて。
You trusted me to protect Princess Anana.
何があろうとも、私は殿下の安全を守ると誓いました。
And I swore to ensure her safety at any cost. Please don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump. What happened to Princess Anana?
申し訳ありませんが、言えません。
Oh, it's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Forgive me. I cannot say.
でも、どんなことがあっても、あなたの信頼を裏切りはしません。
But I will not betray your trust, no matter what may befall me.
たとえこの命に変えても。
Chat. Even should I have to lay down my life. Don't jump, Gloria! Don't you dare! Stop, Gloria. Gloria, please. We can think this through before you rush headfirst into danger.
もう時間がないのです。
It's too late. Whatever it may be, let us face it together.
あなたを巻き込むわけにはいきません。
I cannot have you shoulder this burden as well.
いつもそうでしたね。あなたは人のためを第一に考えていて。
You keep doing that. Caring for others with nary a moment to care for yourself.
これまでたくさん助けてもらいました。ありがとう。
Thank you. For always being there.
あなたのような人がいるから、この剣を振り続ける意味があると思えるんです。
It's moments like these that give me the strength to carry on.
で
So
は
you're gonna carry on, right?
行ってまいります。
Farewell. Okay. She's still out there, at least. Swear on life achieved. Okay. Bro. Okay. Well, we have a vague idea of what Gloria has been up to, but also, like, my god. Oh, boy. Maidenless behavior. And that's the worst part, man. I was trying. A whole deck was stacked against me. The dice are loaded. There's people pulling strings behind the scenes, and I'm just out here doing my best. Gotta rage against the dying of the light and the leaving of the waifu. Oh my god. But Gloria at least is alive. We don't know what happened to Anana. It does not seem good. We don't know what happened to her, though. Gloria, at least for now, is alive. That's all we can hold on to. I don't like this story. Restart all over again. Well, we will be, Navi. We will be. Should have defended the fort. I didn't think it would just not let me. I didn't know. Guess we may have used none as a tool and maybe feeling Gloria's honor. That's my fear. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Been in and out of the stream. For a fellow FFT lover, would you recommend this game? It depends on what you're looking for, Cal. You don't have the same level of, like, army customization in the way that you do with tactics. It's different. Battles are definitely faster and more explosive, I would say. Like, you and the enemy tend to take a lot more damage than you do in FFT. But overall, with FFT being my favorite game of all time, I definitely think it's worth checking out. Especially because it's free, so like... I don't think Crossword Fort changed the plot. I'm doing the same Union campaign now. I'm expecting the same result with Tom. Interesting. Tom won't get my ending since he loves Gloria. I went with Whitfield all the way. Interesting. Okay. Tom, I'm not going to forgive you for this. I'm trying, not me. Don't guilt me, bro. I mean, chat, it's okay, though. It's okay. Look at the gacha luck. 2 prismatic or whatever the fuck rarity characters these are just available to me because I'm awesome. Because I'm a living god amongst men. I just had to unintentionally sacrifice my real-life physical health for insane luck in video games. Bow before me, mortals. Tremble before my might as you witness the power of my pulls. Oh my god. Holy shit. Of course he gets 2 SSR. I don't have the money to recruit them. What skills do they have? Well, let's see. We already have, what, like an outlaw shield bearer? So we don't need him. However, this guy, Farouk. Concentrate. Increases attack by 5%. If the character doesn't deal any damage during this turn, gains Concentrate for 1 turn when on standby. Concentrate increases basic attack range by 1 tile, and grants armor piercing before attacking. Okay. Powerful shot. Physical attack, 2 energy, single target attack. Deals 130% damage. When the target is healthy, attack increases by an additional 15%. Okay, so it's a snipe. Catapult. Physical damage deals 140% damage to one enemy within a cross-shaped range around the character, and knocks the target back by 1 tile. 1 energy, 4 turn cooldown. Before attacking, the character gains Shield Break 3. Ooh, alright. And then Heart Piercing. 3 energy, 3 turn cooldown. Skill, physical damage. Single target attack. Deals 150% damage. When the target is injured, deals an additional 20% damage. When the target is dying, deals an additional 40% damage. Okay, so this is an execute. Cool. Grats on 2 legendary units when they don't matter. I mean, I could potentially recruit one of them and bring them with me. Ranged knockback and shield break 3, yo, and a ranged calling attack, yeah. So, we can go to the merchant, and we can sell something, and we can get that guy. Do. Farouk, the Knighted Crossbowman. What sick art that is, man. I definitely have to do, like, an art tier list for this game. It's so, so good. One of the best parts of the game, easily. Very nice. Very cool. Okay, so now we have gear. We're gonna have to figure out who we're bringing to, I guess, the last fight? The last couple of fights? So we can get people fully decked out. Boss, have you seen Gloria lately? Why? Is something the matter? She came to town a few days ago. I wanted to say hello, but she seemed distant. Worried. Maybe something's been troubling her. Has she mentioned anything about it to you? I met Gloria. But she didn't tell me anything. Is that so? I hope everything's okay. I know. If I see her again, I'll ask her if I can help with anything. Oh, Mytha. Like, talking about people who need to look out for themselves. My God. Anana Ultimate Skill gets an S tier from me. Oh, really? Interesting. Remember a new event started today with its own story? Yes. Yes. At this rate, I don't know if we'll get to it. I figured we'd be done with this by now. But, if we have time by the time this is over, then we'll start checking out gacha stuff. Boss, have you seen Gloria? She seems troubled lately. I went to see her, but she didn't tell me anything. That worries me. Rumors are growing. They say Lutfi's only a puppet. That the Order will simply replace him to gain full control
These are
over Iria.
broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Zinv08 has subscribed. Welcome, Zinv08. Thank you for joining us. Good to have you. I'm worried, man. There's no chance of war against the Order will break out, right? Is that why Gloria seems so troubled? Fake Hall. Try not to immediately assume the worst. I don't know. He might be right, man. Always out of stamina, so I can't finish the gacha or event story, lol. Fair. I mean, there's like, what, multiple weeks left, right? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Last Soldier. Defeat or subdue all enemies. Subdue at least 2 King's Army soldiers. A squad of the King's Army is still operating under the banner of Dantalion. They are ragged and malnourished, but well disciplined. Before the Order suppresses them, you may communicate with them to avoid a bloody battle. Darklight returns. Ooh. Defeat 10 enemies / defeat the enemy commander. Though Iria tried to suppress the Darklight after the cinders of war had cooled, they struggled desperately, and the cult grew in power. Now the town is once again surrounded by the menacing Darklight. And then pacify the bandits. Although Iria has ushered in peace, widespread banditry remains rampant. In the name of the Kingdom of Iria, Lutfi has ordered that the Sword of Convallaria crusade against the outlaws and return peace to the land. And then new fare and fortunes. I think we go with Darklight Returns, man. Okay. There sure is a lot of them, huh?
国と民を守るのが軍人の使命だ。
Do, do, do. I didn't expect the Darklight to have so many motivated believers. Everyone, buck up. Must protect the town. We've been through so many battles. This time is no different. We shall win again. The Sword of Convallaria helped the Waveron Legion so many times before. I haven't forgotten that. It's our turn to help you. Alright, let's do it. Is the gacha the Crossing Worlds section? Downloaded the game on Steam. The gacha mode is the Fool's Journey. And then the single player mode that we've been doing is the Spiral of Destiny. Okay.
俺が撃退してやる。命令に従おう。
Yeah, there's the damage. They're really tough. Continue to attack. We must make them pay for what they did last time. Interesting music change. Slightly concerning. Hey, Iron Sharp, what's up, man? How's it going? Holy bombs. Oh, reinforcements. Hello. Huge damage, man. So good. Hello! My god, okay. We can everyone step back. We'll do one of these. Then spin to win! Shiraz is a fucking maniac. My god. Yeah, keep bringing the reinforcements. Let's go. Our losses are too heavy. It's only a waste of time to keep attacking them. Yeah, get out of here, you cowards. We can't attack anymore. Retreat to the mine pit. We don't have many people left. What should we do? Hang on. I don't think they can hold on any longer. This is all I have left. Okay, there we go. Fucking them up. Explain this game to me in 10 seconds. I've been too busy with work to watch your videos, please. Final Fantasy Tactics meets Tactics Ogre with a little bit of Genshin. It has a combination of an online gacha mode as well as a completely separate, or nearly completely separate, offline single-player traditional campaign mode, which is what we've been playing. It's a roguelike with multiple branching paths, and it's awesome. How's that? Also moving all my stuff to a new house. Ah, nice. Very nice. No Switch release? Not yet. They're working on the console release. Right now it's on PC and mobile. Thank you, Legman. You're very welcome. Thanks for Triangle Strategy too. Yeah, there's definitely some Triangle Strategy in here. Especially with the way the characters progress. It's more locked in that regard. We are right near the end of our first run. Forging slots available. I don't think there's anything that we're going to be able to really do that's going to be useful. I wonder. There's no way we have 3 more weeks available, right? I want to sell some stuff to try this forge just to see. But, like, there ain't no way. Look What do we need? 2,500? Yeah, 2,500. So we'll sell a bunch more materials. That way we can start forging this. If we get it, we get it. Cool. If we don't, so it goes. I try it on console when it gets there. I change phones too often for game saves to be conveniently carried over. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know when exactly the console version is coming, but that is one of their major goals, is to get the console version out the door, so... This kind of game, I'd rather play on a tablet, which I do not own, so I'll wait for Switch or just get PC sometime. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, it's free to play, so if you've got Steam, you can just download it. The campaign that we're playing right now, that we've been playing for all 5 or 6 streams now, completely free. It's been really nice. Still finishing Tactics Ogre Reborn and Unicorn Overlord. Yeah. Sounds about right. Search warrant. Dear leader of the Sword of Convallaria, this is to inform you that Gloria Pascal Roland has defected from the Order. Yeah, that sounds about right. She's betrayed our honor and tarnished the noble name of the Paladins. She will face the consequences of her treachery. We will search everywhere she might be hiding, and anyone found harboring her will be considered an enemy of the Order. We are preparing to conduct a comprehensive sweep of the town and expect your full cooperation. Augusta Kane Conte. Oh. Oh, dear. How could it be? I don't know about the rest, but Gloria would never betray us. She's the most righteous and brave knight I know. Boss, you agree, don't you? Augusta didn't mention any evidence. The search warrant itself is suspicious. I have a bad feeling. Is Gloria involved in some conspiracy inside the Order? I hope she's safe. I'd say this game is pretty accessible. Oh, definitely. Augusta is not the best guy. No! I never would have guessed with his Lancelot Tartarus ass looking motherfucking portrait. I never would have guessed. And the fact that all of his abilities are like rage, wrath, fury, anger, angst, hate. Like, wow, Augusta isn't a good guy? Count me as shocked. Pixel art is pretty good. Oh, it's so good, dude. This game is made by a bunch of veterans, like older guys. People who worked on, like, the old school Super Robot Wars games, which, if I remember correctly, you're familiar with. Like, we're talking like the Neo Geo to PS2 era Super Robot Wars games. People who grew up playing FFT, Original Tactics Ogre, Metal Slug, all that type of stuff. Like, guys who want to create that era. Or recreate that era of games. There's some really cool interviews out there with them. It's very interesting. Okay. I think we're giving him a physical shield. Lancelot Tartarus coded. His name is Alphonse Laurier. True. He said we weren't allies when we were besieging the castle. Yeah, definitely. It's pretty clear where his loyalties lie. Gloria, wanted criminal. Now this path is cooked. Hell yeah, it is. But we're gonna see it through to the end. Because if nothing else, I'm a man who commits. Alright, what do we got now? Pacify the bandits, the last soldier. I mean, last soldier seems like it could probably be pretty good. Although this epic skill, let's do it. Augusta is just a regular guy. Yeah, definitely. Very normal guy. Nothing untoward about him whatsoever. Nope.
国と民を守るのが軍人の使命だ。
Frankly, anyone who tries to imply otherwise sounds like they're a
奴
heretic.
らを懲らしめてやる。
Damn, it's an army flying the banner of Iria. Listen up! I paid a tribute to the King's Army of Iria before. If you don't know about it, you can ask your superior. Times have changed. The King's army lies defeated and Iria has regained peace. You should all surrender. Don't succumb to a meaningless death now. Peace? What kind of sick joke is that? I was homeless, with no one to turn to because of the war. Where was the peace back then? Ever since I became a bandit, I've been content with killing and looting. What does peace have to do with me? I lose it all if I surrender. You won't catch me! You don't care about the thoughts of your followers, do you? How selfish. Alright, fuck him up, let's go! Oh, it didn't move him. Interesting.
俺が撃退してやる。
See ya! The combos, man. I don't want to lead this kind of life anymore. Oh, that's the other bandit, sorry. I don't want to lead this kind of life anymore. I want to go home. Let's go. We surrender. We're willing to take our punishment. Easy. Did I ever do a Night of Lotus playthrough? I have not yet. I am very well aware of it, though. We're definitely going to do it once we have the chance. A lot of older games like that we have to check out. And yeah, there are no English voices. This is the kind of wording I like, as opposed to War of the Lions, Shakespeare written by teenagers script. I have to agree, I like this dialogue, but I don't agree with the evaluation of the War of the Lions script either. Okay, so we can get a charge from Boris. That's actually pretty nice. Or we can get Magic Defense Command. Fuck that. Boris needs move. Let's go. Holy combo. Hell yeah, brother. War of the Lions isn't bad, but I think it's overdone. I mean, that's fair. I don't blame you if you feel that way. I'm just used to certain individuals who have unfortunately gained a lot of notoriety and following on platforms like Twitter, who literally describe the War of the Lions translation as fan fiction and spitting in the face of the original dialogue, and seem to imply that they're attacking Matsuno's vision for the game directly. And if that isn't the stupidest, most ignorant take I've ever seen, I don't know what is. Seeing as how Matsuno himself has come right out and been like, yeah, the original localization was pretty bad. And yet this guy is like, but no, all these people, they're insulting Matsuno directly. It's fan fiction. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut up. Writing is more accessible for people's reading skills nowadays. True. Shakespearean writing in Lord of the Lions was my jam. Agreed. Those threads are so cringy. Oh, dude, I know. And everyone's like, yeah, he's right. No, he's fucking not. Matsuno actually said their translator didn't speak English well at all. Exactly, exactly. Fancied up translations aren't my style, that's all. No, absolutely. No, believe me, no shade or anything vitriol thrown at you, Iron Sharp. I know that you are a very reasonable person. That's the difference between what you're saying and then what these other chodes on social media try to say. And it's like, man, shut up. People act like Japanese can replicate Old English. Yeah. And, you know, I get the idea that, like, oh, well, Old English maybe shouldn't be used in a current game setting, even if you're trying to replicate an older style, which, sure, there's a debate that can be had about that. That's totally reasonable. But when people immediately jump to, like, attacking the translators or trying to, like, defend the director when they're outright like, no, that's just like, all right, let's calm down here. Also, I translate professionally. Yeah, and I guarantee you do a good job. Roz definitely needs energy because he is one of our sweepers. Honoro would be useful, not the most important. Kind of same thing for Conan. Here we go, next week. Hey, Star is here. Hello, Star. It's just a hot topic. Thank you, Twitter. Lol. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, where are we at now? We might actually get that weapon forged, man. I didn't think we would still have this many weeks left, but we're still going. New fair. Newly established by the residents of the Central Basin area being harassed by the soldiers of fortune. Letters alive. War has ended, but the postal system has not yet been restored. Townspeople request the Sword of Convallaria to deliver these letters to the east of the crossroads area. Be careful, because it is said that there are still bandits along the way. Refugees return home. Fortunes. Inspection by noblemen. Ooh, epic skill. Local nobleman is going to inspect the east of the crossroads area on the post-war recovery, but it is said that there are still bandits there. The nobleman wants the Sword of Convallaria to scout ahead. Let's do it. Had to add accents for a recent game I translated because of just how colored the way the character spoke. Colored as in specifically odd. Yeah, and I mean, I think that's reasonable. You know, people get all in their cups about, like, oh, well, the accent that this character has doesn't perfectly match the way that the dialogue would be exactly translated. But if it makes sense, then, like, I don't think anyone should take, any sort of offense to that. Like, if dialogue is intentionally written oddly, then if an accent that is a regional dialect or whatever for the region that's being localized to is added, that implies that same effect. Cool. Sounds good. The only time that I could see that being an issue would be if it, like, directly clashed with the actual story somehow, which 9 times out of 10 is not what's happening. Hello. And spin.
どうも。次のターゲットはドイツだ。いいぜ。どうも。
どけ。
See ya.
震えろ。
Easy mission, easy life.
あ、なんでもね。俺がいるからには当然の結果ってことだ。
Another legendary skill. Let's see. Sweeping dash. Hey, that's what we have on Xavier. That's a very solid skill. Or divine healing extra. Single target heal. Heals the target for 80% of magic attack. And additionally heals all allies within 3 tiles around the target. Oh my god, give me that. Holy shit. Nice. That's really good. That's one of the best healing skills we found thus far. I was always for localization for the most part. Just feel like a lot of these people these days are abusing their positions. Makes it hard for me to trust anymore in good faith. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Depends on who does it these days, and it's sad. Yeah, and you know, I mean, that's the thing. It's a skill that anyone can learn, so you're gonna have people with all sorts of different views and motivations and agendas and skill sets and everything who are doing it. So when it comes down to it, I'm always the happiest when I see people who've like been working on things like well-respected fan translations and stuff for like 2 decades, who get hired to do stuff. Like that happened with a bunch of Super Robot Wars games recently. Now that they've been finally getting translated officially, and having proper like English localizations and everything from what I guess it started with V, right? Super Robot Wars V, X, and T, and then 30th have all been localized. And I know a fair number of people who've been working on those and doing the localization for them, which has been good from everything I've seen, were the same people that did a lot of the localizations for the old school games. Like, they're the same people that did the localization for Alpha Gaiden, the PS1 Super Robot Wars, which was the first non-original Generations game I played in the series. Way back when I was like 17 or 18 in like 2010. And then years later, here they are doing localization for officially released versions of the game. That's so cool. It's nice to have that through line there. Catherine just became the top dog healing queen. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely she did. I don't think we're going to get away with forging anything else. Not at this point. There's no way. We can definitely rest, though. Flash definitely wants it. Boris. And I guess Wolf. I just know when I saw people reacting to my Like a Dragon Gaiden translation, Chapter 3-5 ending, I think I did well. Hey, there you go! You worked on Like a Dragon Gaiden? That's awesome, man. Super cool. I've heard nothing but praise for that game, so good job. That's what keeps me going regardless of any industry BS. Well, that's what it comes down to, right? Like, it's the same thing with me doing YouTube. We were talking about this a little bit before you joined, but, like, just the attitude that people get on the internet and, like, the confrontational tone that they take for no reason other than seemingly needing to, like, prove their superior knowledge over you, the person making the content or something. It's just weird. But you have to be able to see past that and draw strength and motivation from the positivity that you get. And that's what keeps you going. It's what keeps me going. Y'all make it so much easier. You know, so many people wind up just getting confronted with a shit ton of negativity, and they're like, why am I even doing this? I could just be playing a game by myself and not dealing with all these assholes. But you guys make it so that I don't have to deal with all those assholes. Okay, Radiant Calendar, year 1000, week 2, month 5, week 2. The war is over. Dantalion sacrificed more people for his ambitions with an attempted final stand at Mornray's castle. Working alongside Lutfi, we dismantled his plans and captured the castle with minimal loss. As the second prince, Lutfi and his men have taken over Mornray's castle, and he will temporarily oversee the country's affairs. Alright, hold on. Although it is too easy to say that Iria has begun to recover, or too early to say, at least the situation is no longer getting worse. We've cleaned up the bandits, defeated the Darklight, and subdued the rest of those who were still loyal to Dantalion and the King's army. Apart from a few outliers, none wish to continue the war. We have seen too many people sacrificed. Disturbingly, Gloria has been officially declared a traitor of the Union. Augusta has launched a manhunt for her. In my eyes, Gloria is a noble person. She would never betray her faith, so could this also be a part of Lutfi's plan? Additionally, he informed me that the Union would bring Inanna to trial and officially put an end to the tragedy of Wave Run City. Ooh, I don't know about that. He said not to be nervous. He had a way to ensure her safety. His abilities have earned my trust, so I must not allow myself to doubt before he discloses the entirety of his plan. I mean, fair enough, man, but that seems pretty extreme. That feels pretty extreme. Hopefully, everything will go accordingly. I hope the dawn will soon come completely. Yeesh. I am very squinty-eyed suspicious right now of what's happening. Like, man, I think you'll like the next game coming out from yours truly. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Okay, well, I'll have to keep my eyes peeled. I'm sure you can't say anything right now, but once you can...
These are beaten, broken souls.
And yet our fortunes ride with them. Thank you for joining us, DevioXS. I hope you're enjoying the channel and the content. Hope you stick around for a long time as well. But yes, once you can tell me what it is that you're working on, if it's come out, and then you can say, hey, this is what I was working on, please do let me know, Iron Sharp. I'm very interested. Titanium Leg Man attracting all sorts of people in the games industry. That's awesome. And I'm just here doing my thing, man. I'm just glad that y'all show up and have a good time and can enjoy chatting with each other and have, you know, players and devs and translators and reviewers and artists and all folks from different walks of life coming and hanging out and chatting and just having a good time. I love it. It's so nice. It's out in Japan, but not in other languages. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, if you are allowed to say, I'm sure everyone would be very interested. If not, do please, if you can, DM me and let me know. When you can. No pressure, no rush. You know, do what you gotta do, of course, first. Hey, Caffeine is here! Hi, Tom. Hello, chat. I'm finally free! Welcome, Caffeine. I'm glad you're free. We are, I'm assuming, at the end here, finally. This has gone on far longer than I expected it to. And granted, we've been chatting and everything, but, like, I figured about 5-6 weeks ago we'd be done, but... Or hell, probably 9 weeks ago, actually. Ooh, Star Iron Double Swords. 10% physical attack, physical defense, and max HP. When having a physical shield, launches another attack after initiating a single target melee attack, dealing damage equal to the value of the physical shield on the character. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. We obviously have a lot of, like, gear and skill equipment, or equipping, that we have to do before we go into the final fight. Keep teasing us, you wily devil. Exactly, Karnak.
ご機嫌いかがかな我が友よ
In-game weeks, yes, of course. Okay. Good afternoon, my friend. It's been a long while, Prince Lutfi.
ニュースを2つ持ってきたぞ
I come bearing 2 pieces of news.
1つ父 父上は退位し、私に王位を譲ることに決定した。
First, my father has decided to abdicate and has handed the throne to me. That's wonderful. Congratulations.
そう、すべてがうまくいっている。
I'm so tense right now. Thank you. Everything has gone smoothly.
もう一つ。
However, the other piece of news is...
騎士連合はもうすぐイナンナの公開裁判を始める。
Fuck! The Union is holding a public trial for Inanna. Yeah, Mr. Oh, I have the means to protect her. Oh. Yeah, sure you did, you fucking asshole.
計画通りにその時が来た。
Unless that's part of his plan. But I don't trust that either. I'll play it safe. Translation is good. Alright, cool. Sounds good. Well, once it is officially announced for the US and it's safe for you to let me know, please do DM me, Twitter, Discord, wherever you can, because I would love to be able to check it out. Specifically because you've worked on it. That'd be super cool. If you're comfortable with that, of course. No pressure. It is as we planned. The time has now come.
私たちのものを取り戻す時だ。
We must retake that which has always been ours.
さあ行こう。ウェーブランへ。
Back where it all began. I ask that you accompany me to Wave Run City.
心配はいらない。妹はきっと無事だ。
Worry not. Inanna will be fine. Yeah, I'm sure she will. I don't believe it for a second. I'm not going to believe it until the credits roll and everything I want has been successfully completed. She's literally on the execution stand, my guy. This is not good. Unless we have like a Radiant Dawn Grail Mercenaries ride in at the last second.
Fucking
Augusta. According to the above-mentioned evidence, it is Princess Inanna of Iria who ordered her personal guards.
ウェーブランの民衆に対し人倫にもとる罪を犯したことを証明するものである。
To commit the crimes against the people of Wave Run City.
王女イナンナにはこの暴動の首謀者として逃れ得ぬ責任があるのだ。
She held undeniable responsibility for the tragedy.
よって罪のない犠牲者を慰め、公平と正義を貫くため。
To console the spirits of the innocent lives we lost and to enforce justice, I hereby announce.
被告人イナンナ・ゼノビア・サリフを
Inanna Zenobia Salez sentenced to
極刑に処す。
death! How could Princess Inanna... Go to hell, vicious woman! The Union is asserting their authority by doing this. Shush, keep your voice down.
直ちに処刑の準備を。
Prepare for execution. Oh shit! Oh shit, Gloria's here, let's go! Tell me we get to fight alongside her. Please tell me she doesn't die. Please, 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 please. Zenobia, yes. Yes, Iron Sharp. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna get real interesting really fast. Stop! Oh, nice leap.
グロリア、何のつもりです？
Gloria, meddling where you're not wanted as always.
それはこちらのセリフだ。
You're the one meddling, Augusta.
先見騎士団団長オーギュスト。
Augusta, leader of the Advance Order.
貴様こそウェーブラン事件を画策した首謀者であり恥知らずな陰謀家にして殺人者だ。
It is you who orchestrated the Wave Run City incident. You, a despicable conspirator and warmonger. Oh shit, here we go! Gloria? So that's your plan?
堅固な要塞になればうちより壊すべし。
God, that like zoom, that swift zoom across the battlefield got me insanely hyped really fast. The easiest way to breach a strong fortress is from within.
計算高いオーギュストだが、私がグロリアを使って対抗してくるとは考えなかっただろうな。
Augusta would never anticipate that I could turn Gloria against him.
グロリアはまさしく正義の騎士だ。たとえ私が仕向けなくても。
Gloria is an upstanding knight. I didn't have to do much to lead her here.
彼女はオーギュストとウェーブラン事件とのつながりを見つけたに違いない。
Then she could discover the relation between Augusta and the Wave Run City incident by herself.
そして彼女が調べれば調べるほど、オーギュストは自身が事件とは無関係だと証明したくなる。例えば、騎士連合の重要参考人を消したり。
Sorry. The more Gloria investigates, the more desperate Augusta becomes to cut his ties with it. He would even try to silence the key witness to the Union's misdeeds.
あらゆる手を尽くしてグロリアの調査を妨害したり、さらには私の妹を抹殺しようとしたり。
He would not fear going to any lengths to impede Gloria's investigation at every turn, even going so far as to kill poor Inanna.
出口なきこの無限ループは今この瞬間に爆発し、計画はクライマックスを迎える。
Climax! It would be nice to turn off the voices so you can read. I have an image in my head mind before the English text comes up. We might do that for the next run, because I think I can turn the voices off, and that would certainly make it faster, but I do enjoy the Japanese voices too. That camera pan was so sick. It really was, man. Genuinely cannot wait to see your reaction to the other paths after this. I'm excited. It's going to be really cool. But trust me, I only manipulate for the good of the kingdom. You sound like James from Team Rocket. I'm trying to emulate Astarion from BG3. And of course, you know, I don't have that same quality of voice acting, but it's what I'm going for. The actors are finally on stage for the final act. We await the plan to reach its climax, and then at last, the curtain call.
騎士連合の共食いだ。
That is the self-destruction of the Union.
キッショ君、オーギュストこそがウェーブラン事件の首謀者であり、
Oh boy.
全てを引き起こした元凶である。
Big persuasion check from Gloria here. She better have that high charisma, roll a nat 20, because, like, yikes. Knights! Augusta is one of the culprits behind the Wave Run City incident. He is the one who instigated everything.
何？どういうことだ？
What? What's going on?
グロリア閣下。
Your Excellency Gloria. What? Is she telling the truth?
知れ者がそこまで言うからには証拠はあるんでしょうね。
Fool. You truly plan to accuse me of such a heavy sin without any evidence?
貴様は私の調査を妨害した上、証拠を隠滅し、証人を殺し、さらには同僚までも手にかけた。
You've been disrupting my investigation all along by destroying evidence, killing witnesses, and even murdering your colleagues.
そしてティードンも
Even Teeden.
卑劣で恥知らずの配信者、救いようのない堕落者め。
You're a hopeless, despicable traitor and a degenerate.
いい加減にしろ。
Enough.
事実無根の誹謗中傷は許容できません。
I won't tolerate your far-fetched smear.
騎士たちよ、グロリアを武装解除させ、処刑の妨害をやめさせなさい。
Knights, disarm Gloria at once. She will interrupt this execution no further.
諸君、私の話に嘘偽りはない。
Everyone, please. My words are true. You must listen.
諸君に騎士たる者の誇りと信念があるのなら、
If you still have faith in glory and knighthood,
未だ正義と公平をなす使命を忘れていないのなら、
if you still uphold the belief of justice and fairness,
少しでも人としての良心が残っているのなら、
if you have even a shred of doubt, of conscience,
私を信じてほしい。私と共にオーギュストの邪悪な陰謀を阻止するのだ。
please trust me, aid me to bring these evil plans to an end and Augusta to justice.
私の命、名誉、そして私の全てにかけて誓う。
On my life, my honor as a knight, on everything I stand for.
我が言に偽りなし。どうか私を信じてほしい。
I swear that everything I said is true. Please trust me.
グロリア閣下、私たちは
Your Excellency Gloria, we stand with her, boys. Yeah, let's
企みは
go.
失敗に終わったようですね、グロリア。どうやら騎士のほとんどは正しい判断を下したらしい。
Your lackluster attempt fails, Paladin Gloria. Most of our knights have sound judgment.
口先一つで黒が白になるとでも思っているのですか？
You think you can change reality simply because you wish it so?
我々はイリアの暴君を打倒してこの国に新たな命を吹き込んだのです。
It is the Union that overthrew the tyrant. The Union that brought a lasting peace to these lands.
貴様がこの国にもたらしたのは
Oh,
陰謀と破壊だけだ。
all you've brought is destruction. My god, the sick pan again.
想像以上に面白い展開だ。
Not the time to be laughing, my guy. Oh, the sounds of battle in the background. Oh boy. Oh, this scene is even better than I imagined.
天下の騎士連合がこうもたやすく瓦解するとはな。
It turns out that the arrogant Union is nothing, as it is easily broken down.
この侵入者たちは自らの傲慢さゆえに代償を払うことになる。
These
高い
invaders,
高い代償をな。
they will pay for their arrogance. The price will be high. Do you think Gloria can defeat Augusta?
無理だろう。グロリアには証拠がないんだ。彼女の味方につく騎士もそう多くはないはず。
That's impossible. Gloria has no evidence, so few knights will support her.
しかしどっちが勝っても構わない。明日は内紛のニュースが世界中に広まる。
However, it doesn't mean that Augusta wins. The news of the infighting will spread to the world tomorrow.
そうなれば騎士連合はイリアでの立場をなくし、新政府は必然的に私を頼ることになる。
Notice how the sounds are getting louder as he talks? That's such a good detail. By then, the Union will face an awkward situation in Iria, and the new government will be more dependent on me.
あとは騎士連合による新政府への影響力を少しずつ切り崩し、最終的には完全に駆逐するチャンスをつかめるだろう。
Then I will have the chance to erode their influence on the new government slowly, and in the end, make them go away for good.
武力だけで私をおとなしくできると思ったか？自業自得だ。剣を振るしか能のない連中ね。
They think to make me give up so easily, but those warmongers rely only on their strength of arms. And soon, they will taste their own bitter fruit.
よし、騎士の殺し合いが終わったら妹の救出に部下を向かわせよう。
Now, once they've finished up with their fighting, my men will rescue Anami. I'm asking about Gloria.
グロリア？
Gloria?
グロリアは正直で高貴な騎士だ。無事であることを心から祈る。
This motherfucker immediately realized the situation he was in when we asked that. Gloria is a noble and righteous knight, and I sincerely hope that she will be safe.
だがこの状況を見る限り、彼女はここで死ぬだろう。
However, it seems that she's likely to die here. Aren't we going to help her?
グロリアに手助けしてどうする？オーイエストを倒し、その後は彼女が騎士連合を代表して私たちイリアを支配させるのか？
We'll help her defeat Augusta, and what then? Let her meddle in our business as the Union's representative? Gloria is fighting for Iria.
彼女がどんな人であれ、
What kind of person she is doesn't matter.
国と国とのせめぎ合いの中で彼女個人の意志が何の役に立つ？
You think the way she feels can change anything between our countries.
聖騎士グロリアは常に騎士連合の一員であって一介の異邦人なんだ。イリアの内政に干渉しイリアを侵略しようとする者の一人なのだよ。
Gloria will always be a member of the Union, a foreigner who meddles in Iria's affairs. She will ever want to invade us.
この共食いの茶番劇がなければ騎士連合の合法性を揺るがすことは到底無理だ。
Without the theatrics of this infighting, we will never be able to question the legitimacy of the Union's claim to Iria.
そうでなくては新たなイリアは生まれない。
Then
あ
there
るのは
won't be a
た
new
だの
Iria,
属国だ。
but only a new client state. No. We can't stand by and watch her die. Yeah, we're changing this shit. I did not want to be on this path. Lutfi can go fuck himself. We are saving Gloria, damn it. Calm down.
これは計画の一環だ。そうしなくては騎士連合の強大な影響力から抜け出すことは到底不可能なんだ。
This is all part of the plan. The Union will continue to manipulate us as they wish otherwise. Gloria and I made a promise. We promised to seek justice for the fallen, to walk the righteous path. I can't just let her die here. I won't just sit by idly and do nothing.
何を言っている？
Look at this despair in his motherfucking face. Get shit on, Lutfi, you asshole. What nonsense are you talking about?
君が言ったところで無駄死にするだけだ。
You can't save her by going out now. You'll die for nothing. I promised her. And she believes in me.
待て、ここを出るんじゃない。
Damn it, you cannot go out now. I won't allow it.
行かせないぞ。行ってもどうにもならないだろう。
Bitch, you want to draw steel on me? Right here, right now? Let's go, buddy. We all know you can't fight for shit. I will destroy your ass. I won't let you go out and die. It's pointless. No. I won't let her down again.
約束がなんだ。君がやろうとしているのはただの無駄死にだ。
I don't care what you promised. What you're planning is just meaningless suicide. Oh shit, let's go!
聞いてくれ。今君が助けに行ったら私たちがやってきたことは全部台無しになってしまう。
Listen to me. If you go and help her now, what we've achieved so far will go to waste.
イリアの独立も水の泡になるぞ。
The independence of Iria will be ruined.
私たちがこれまで戦ってきたのはイリアの独立と自由のためじゃなかったのか。
Isn't what we've been fighting for an independent and free Iria? No, we're forcing him back. Try to force Lutfi back by an attack. Absolutely.
何のつもりだ。やめろ。
What the hell are you thinking? Stop, I said.
絶望に満ちた窮地を二人で何度も乗り越えてきたのに。
After so many difficulties we've been through together.
なぜだ。なぜ一回の侵略者ごときのために全てを投げ出すんだ。
Why? Why are you giving up everything for an invader?
今まで重ねてきた私たちの努力、信念、そして耐え続けた苦しみは全部どうでもいいというのか。
Do our pain, our persistence, and our sufferings mean nothing to you? Try to knock Luffy down with even more attacks.
やめろ。
Stop this madness.
どうしてだ。ここまで頑張ったのに。
Why are you doing this? We've come so far.
あと一歩なのに、あと一歩で私たちの夢がやっと実現できるのに。
It's one step away. One step and we can realize our dream.
頼む。壊さないでくれ。お願いだ。
Please don't ruin it. I beg you. Nah, that was your dream, Lutfi, not ours. Defeat him with all our strength. Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, my God!
どうして。一体どうして。
Holy shit, we got him. Wow. Why? Tell me. Why?
私は何か間違えたのか。なぜこんなことを。
What did I do wrong? Why are you doing this?
君と私の唯一の親友と一緒に。
With you, my only friend. You and I.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
ずっとだ。何があっても大丈夫。
Just like old times. No matter what happens, we can.
二人で一緒に頑張れば。
As long as we work together.
一緒に。
Together. I'm sorry. I made a promise. Holy shit. Oh, the final judgment achieved. Really? We don't even get to fight? Is that just it? Lutfi and yourself had many plans for Iria, but reality was not so kind as to mirror what you had envisioned. Even with your assistance, you and Gloria were vastly outnumbered. Her fight for justice was brutally repressed. Oh, shit. However, Augusta's triumph was short-lived. Rumors of infighting amongst the Union spread, and though Augusta tried to remain aloof, the Council of Knights named him responsible. The Union, caught in a struggle for power, could only puppet the surviving Inanna to regain control in the area. The fragile peace didn't last long. Internal conflict and foreign interests brought war to Iria yet again. Fortunately, despair and chaos were not the only things sweeping the land. Oh shit. This time, through the strength of none but themselves, they stood to fight for justice and freedom. The legacy left by Gloria and yourself shook many beliefs within the Council of Knights. Rather than return home with the Advance Order, they instead chose to stay in Iria. Together, alongside the Sword of Convallaria, and those Irians who stood for righteousness, they fought against oppression. Okay, well that sounds good. None could foresee the end of the war, but the battle continued regardless. Well, so okay, it's good that the Sword of Convallaria and the Knights Council stood together. After all, someone had to stand for justice. The end. Damn! Oh, that's rough, man. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Though belated, you had finally put your trust in Gloria. Even though you failed, you were steadfast in your choices. All in all, your efforts were commendable. You can set off again at any time to find a better ending. Huh. With these loyal companions, you have fulfilled the current spiral of destinies. Before you depart, take a moment to bid them farewell silently. Oh, that's really sad. Goodbye, everyone. Oh, that's so sad. In this round of Spiral of Destinies, you have witnessed some new events. Comrade of the Knights, you became a loyal ally to the Union and decided to fight for justice together. This is a cool roundup. In addition, you've also gone through... You've proven you can defeat breakers. Equality, negotiation, tolerance. Only by learning from them can we become as strong as them. You delivered devastating strikes where the enemy's most vulnerable. You're highly efficient. Mytha's busy. It's not a problem since I'm doing this for everyone. Oh no. The Working Maiden, the Real Plan, Joined Hands in the Dark, yeah. The Veteran Never Dies, we did that! I still need to do my video about that. Countless Tricks, actively use tactics on the battlefield and issue decisive commands to handle every situation. So this is intended, technically, it just says completed the high difficulty challenge, trial, Veteran Never Dies. Doesn't mean that he doesn't die actually in the mission. Sorcerer's Assistant, Wave Run City News, Drink with Friends, The Final Judgment, ooh, Long Journey, Blind Spot, what is this? Proven you can defeat Watchers, okay. Forge Master, Welcome Party and Farewell, Swear on Life, Protect the Princess, Ever Victorious Commander, Counter Seeker, Terminator, Watch out for boulders. We completed a lot of things, man. Like, holy crap. How long does this go? There we go. Wow. Both endings I've gotten so far have made me sad. The first one was a depressed death march after I failed a certain objective, and the other more bittersweet. Take it there's an ending for the Papal States? Yeah, for the Papal States, for Iria, and then there's other routes on the way as well, and each path also has multiple endings. We fought to end the war and only made it worse. See, I don't know that we did, though. Like, it's hard to say, obviously, what's going to happen once we get a better ending, but Augusta was exposed. The Council of Knights realized that they needed to work with the Sword of Convallaria, and they did resolve to work together to put down the fighting. So while currently the fighting is still ongoing, that's definitely a path towards peace, which was the end goal. Even if we had to put up with all sorts of shenanigans and bullshit along the way, like from Lutfi and Augusta and all of them. Recaps are really nice. Love how they let you kind of grieve and memorialize a run. Yeah. I'm going to miss the team that we put together, man. Like, it'll be fun to build new teams, but we had a cohesive unit there with some really legendary characters. Both ones from the gacha and just, like, generics as well. What a first playthrough. Oh, yeah. From what I heard, the Papal Good route is one of the hardest to get. Okay, I see. Literally every ending I've heard of so far has been heartbreaking. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Starting to doubt there's a happy/good ending. Seems like most endings are on the tragic, bittersweet side. I mean, makes sense. It's how pretty much every ending in Tactics Ogre goes, right? Unless you happen to get the perfect princess ending. Put yourself back into the same cycle. I don't know that we did, though, because they were fighting against Darklight, who had to be put down regardless. And again, the Union had realized a lot of the corruption within them, so I'm not convinced. The King's army completely crippled. The Dantalians imprisoned. The King stepped down. Lutfi is dead. The Union and the Sword of Convallaria together are in a pretty good position to finish what we started. Hoping to have Edda for the next run? Maybe. Maybe. Interesting. Total number of weeks, 59. Mercenary group level 55. Total number of battles, 108. Jeez. 509 total enemies defeated. 85 total casualties. 4 tactical skill, and 0 use of the assist mode. Final mercenary group rank, platinum. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, Astral Tears. What are these? The Glimmer guides you through the Spiral of Destinies. Interesting. Okay. Welcome back. This place has always been your safe harbor, and I will always be here to accompany you. Uh-huh. Okay, we're back. Interesting. I mean, if we have to go down in a blaze of glory alongside one of the only noble people in the goddamn country, then so be it. You've left your mark on every battlefield across the continent and every chapter of the story. You've witnessed everything there is to know about war, peace, resistance, and humanity. Achieved 4 different endings. We already have 2. Interesting. Okay. I guess like the first ending where you just die in the tutorial. Legend of Time. The exciting stories you left behind and the remarkable achievements you accomplished along the way will be remembered and passed down through the ages. Spent 100 weeks in Spiral of Destiny. Okay, well, we're working on getting that maxed out. Eventful years. Bid farewell to 15 different characters in the Spiral of Destiny settlement. Aww. That's, so bittersweet. Many things may change with time, but our shared experiences will always be part of us. Cool. And then fight in the tavern we can claim. That took way longer than I expected it to tonight. We might not actually start the gacha stuff tonight, because Jane has her art lesson soon. Reach Platinum Mercenary Group rank in Spiral of Destinies. Cool. I'm assuming that's an accessory we can use on one of our characters, maybe? Just claim everything that we have here. Comrade of the Knights. Okay, another accessory thing, maybe? None could foresee the end of the war, but the battle continued regardless. That is rough, man. That is rough. Maybe if Lutfi hadn't tried to be such a manipulative bastard, maybe then we could have trusted in him more. Oh, wait, there's more? Oh, here. Bunch of mats, very nice. Didn't regret getting this ending, gonna be there for Gloria always. Oh, yeah. Very, very interesting. So now the question is going to be, who do we want to bring into the next run? Definitely Rawia and Gloria. Maybe we bring, like, Flare. Lightning, Suppression, like one of the other characters that we haven't tried yet. Nightingale, Agilide, like, they could be fun. I don't think he was being manipulative. He put his country first and didn't want under the control of the Union. Yes, but to achieve that goal, he used and manipulated people to get them in the positions that he wanted. Including us. He used Anana. He used Gloria. That's straight up manipulative. Pull for Edda. Well, we certainly can. We certainly can. Gather cornucopia stuff. We might save that for tomorrow, though. What? Oh, it's just like want me to look at these guys? Oh, because I can probably like level them up. Yeah, I'm not ready to commit to any of that yet. No way. Oh, man. So what does it look like when we go back to the Spiral of Destinies, then? He does seem like an ends justify the means sort of fellow. Oh, definitely. That's the game of kings. Either play the game or die. Yeah, but I mean, that's the idea, right? Is like, he's playing to be king. We're playing for peace. And I saw someone in chat mention that just while we were in the middle of that whole dialogue. But I didn't have the chance to catch up on chat, so my apologies for that. But he was assuming that we wanted to work for the goal that he was working towards. And he'd been assuming that from the start. But that was never what we were working for. We just wanted peace. We wanted to achieve Rawia's goal, protect Anana, and create peace for the people of Convallaria and the people of the country writ large. So because he made that assumption, and because he was pushing everyone in his life towards that without ever actually consulting with them, it led to the conflict that happened. He just blindly assumed that we were always on board with everything that we want, or that he wanted. And that was never the case. See the new beacon for Union. Elegy of Knights. If I had stood by her side earlier, would she have prevailed in the final judgment? The cycle starts the day Gloria arrives, and earning her trust will become easier. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's probably going to be what we do next. Because I want to see how her story shakes out for sure. Especially because we're going to have her to bring with us this time. But our actions led to more war. You can't blame Lutfi for the war when we did what we wanted. It made everything considerably worse. Yeah, but that's assuming that Lutfi's solution would have stopped war as well. Nothing saying it would have. Because what happened there was exactly what Lutfi said. That the Union would recognize that there was corruption within their ranks and that they would go after Augusta. But all that achieved was the Order of Knights siding with the Sword of Convallaria and continuing to fight anyway. There's nothing to say that they then would have sided with Lutfi. And I think that's why that's what they showed in the end there. Because to me, that implies that what Lutfi was working towards was always flawed and was never going to work. Don't forget to use the meta currency tiers. Ooh, so what do they do? Oh, I'm assuming it's this astral path. Gain an additional augment slot when starting a new cycle. Ah. Okay. So this is linear then. Right? You can't like start this somewhere else. Holy crap, this board is huge. My god. Yeah, so it looks like we have to start here. Activate that. Gain additional backtrack attempts. I mean, not a huge need, but start cycles with 5 additional timber, 5 additional iron ingots. Increase the HP of all allied units by 5%. Interesting. Start cycles with 3 additional crystal dust. Increase the healing done by all allied watcher units by 10%. Yoink. No, we left a power vacuum and area without a leader. We placed our personal justice over the justice of the nation. See, that's the thing, though. You say it's a matter of leaving a power vacuum. But if it was a power vacuum, you would have to consider who it was that we were fighting. And we weren't fighting the King's army. We weren't fighting the Papal States. The Order of Knights and the Sword of Convallaria came together to fight off Darklight, who was a threat to everybody, and which it was implied was put in place by one of the powers to begin with. So what Lutfi was planning, like, had nothing to do with dealing with Darklight. It was just about exposing Augusta and driving out the Union. King's army and the Sword of Convallaria still would have had to deal with Darklight if that had happened. There still would have been the same amount of fighting. It just would have been a change of who was in power and who the Sword of Convallaria was allying themselves with. So I don't necessarily agree. I don't think we necessarily need the dust here. Let's see here. Start Spiral of Destinies with 10 additional Luxite dust. Oh, there you go. Okay. Start cycles with 3 additional crystal dust. Not entirely sure what that means. Permanent unlocks recruited axemen in the tavern. It could be good. Ooh, start Spiral of Destiny with 1,000 extra funds. We'll grab the axemen. Start cycles with 200 additional funds. Unlocks recruited herbalist in the tavern. Oh, that's new. Okay. Alright, and that's pretty much it. Cool. Very, very interesting. Can I, like, zoom this out? I wish I could. It's kind of weird that I can't. Very, very interesting. Using Rescue in the Long Night to start the Spiral of Destinies will make it easier to access this chapter. After signing an agreement with the Union, the Knights led by Gloria will settle in the town and deepen cooperation with the local faction to prepare for the upcoming Crossroads battle. So that's where we went before. And then here's where things split. Where we got a different chapter 6. Interesting. Is this the Wheel of Fortune? Kind of, yeah. But the idea is more that they fully built the game to be a roguelike. So you play through multiple times starting from scratch, rather than it being a kind of New Game Plus mode. And then having meta progression as you go. Mouse wheel lets you zoom out? Oh, thank God. Okay, thank you. It's so much less claustrophobic. So there's 4 different paths here. But the nation would have had a leader. Instead, it led to complete breakdown of stability and more fighting. Ultimately, significantly more died, so we could feel good. But that's victim blaming. That's blaming the people fighting for what's right and pushing back against a leader who was doing things for the wrong reason and with a broken moral compass. That's not our fault. That's Lutfi's fault. The big squares are endings. That would make sense, yeah, because Lutfi is over here. Lutfi had this grand vision for how things should go that involved power struggles, the manipulation of nobles. It was a very high-born noble path to take, and he drug everyone else along with him towards that goal. And when it didn't work out for him, it all fell apart. That's not the fault of the people. That's the fault of him. Top ending is the worst one. Interesting. I wonder how that goes. Sometimes the ends justify the means, maybe. It's not my opinion, but I'm just saying. I mean, that's fair. But the fact that we know, like, it's one thing to be like, oh, well, hindsight is 20/20, or just like, we can make assumptions about how this would go. But we know for a fact that there's better endings. Which means we know for a fact that Lutfi's in the wrong. If better endings come from not supporting Lutfi, that tells you everything you need to know. We have the advantage of seeing through time, and so we know he's wrong. No matter how, to him, well-intentioned his actions were, they lead to a bad outcome. Like they say, the path to hell is paved with good intentions. Exactly. Anyone know how Legman got to platinum rank? Highest I got was gold. I just took every trial that I could. I had one last one right before the finale that I finished. That got me to platinum. I definitely think we're going to go through Union again using the beacon so that we can get the Gloria ending and see how that shakes out. Because it should lead to a very different route. Especially if we like do the first Crossroads fight, complete that properly, and go from there. I imagine it's going to be a very different ending. From there, Papal States, King's Army, and there's another new route coming pretty soon. So, a lot of good stuff to do. Gotta watch the bad endings to appreciate the good endings. That's also true. That's very, very true. It's absolutely his fault. Whether or not they justify them, sometimes worse means can sometimes lead to better ends, but yeah, all assumptions. I mean, that's fair. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just enjoying the debate. Kind of like that guy in FFT. Which one? That could be a few different people. Need to play through the King's Army route. So much good info you're missing. Oh, for sure. We will be. There's points to his views. He just burned too many bridges and only trusted you. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, too, right? Like, consider how many times he was like, "You're my only friend. You're the only one I can trust. How can you do this to me when you're my only friend?" Etc. Etc. Like, he was 100% relying on us to unquestioningly follow what he was saying and what he wanted, regardless of what that meant for us. He was using us. Didn't stop to consider our feelings, our thoughts, our opinions, nothing. And then he shocked Pikachu face when we don't go along with it at the end and kill him. He was named August, I think. August / Argath? Yeah, that would make sense. At a route real. The only thing we know is that it involves you going out to the desert and starting up a trading post. And that apparently is going to lead into future story developments. Like, it's a story path that's going to lead into other story paths, apparently. That's just what they've said during the pre-release material, but... Let me ask you this. By all means, Navi, go for it. So excited seeing this game get more love. Can't wait to see more Matsuno-inspired games. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. I meant the grass whistle guy. Oh, Delita. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. No, yeah, we're definitely going to do the gacha for sure. That'll be tomorrow, I think. Because, again, this went way longer than I expected. I figured it would take, like, 2 hours tops to finish the campaign, and then we'd spend the rest of the night doing the gacha, but I don't want to be streaming while Jane's trying to do her art lessons, so we're going to start wrapping up here. There was a lot happening in Wave Run. Oh, for sure, yeah. We already got that vibe. Absolutely. We wanted to end the war, yet we took the path that caused even more war. Right. But we were drug onto that path by Litvi. We were trying to avoid it, but his machinations kept dragging us deeper and deeper. It's 100% on him. Not a doubt in my mind. Do we gain Voyager XP when running Spiral of Destinies? We get Knowledge XP, which I don't think is the same thing. Don't think that's the same thing. So yes, here's where we're at, chat. I think tomorrow, what we're going to do is we're going to hop on, and we are going to do a good chunk of the gacha side of things. It might not be as long of a stream, because I do want to spend a good chunk of time like hanging out with Jane and everything. We haven't had much time to hang out with each other the last couple of days, so I want to remedy that. But all the same, I do want to stream for at least a few hours tomorrow. We'll start doing the gacha side of things, start plowing through that, maybe do some polls, all that type of fun stuff. And then, once we do that, we'll start another campaign run and see where it goes from here. There is so much more Sword of Convallaria to come. Don't you worry. We have a lot to do. I have a lot of videos planned, build discussions, story discussions, talking about how we saved the old veteran and he helped us whoop ass in that one mission. Talking about different story developments, all that type of fun stuff. It's going to be very good. But for now, I do think I'm going to wrap this one up here because we're already almost 6.5 hours in. Holy crap. So as always, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the robust discussion as well, whether it be about the game's story or like general video game industry stuff, like talking about translations and just the gaming landscape in general, talking about Mecha Break, a lot of cool stuff. Very much appreciate that discussion, as always. And then, of course, folks donating memberships and such in chat, always appreciated as well. We will talk again very, very soon, but until some point tomorrow, thank you all so much for watching. My name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. I hope you all have a good night, or good afternoon, or good morning, whatever time it is for you. Stay safe and healthy out there, and remember, be good to each other. Bye now, everybody. Talk to you soon.